Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Who do we got over on the tubes? We got ourselves a cursed stuff. What kind of curses does your stuff have? Great question. I need you to answer. For everybody else, how's everyone doing? Good to see you, Rogue, Strange Child, how you doing? Joshua Carter Beans, T, hello, hello, Shaq, how you doing? Cinderella, Rainy, Zubo the Zubat, Daystar, what's up? We missed me. I've been gone for like less than 24 hours. I don't even have water. I only have tea.
Hello there.
That's a lie. I have a friend. That's the reason why stream's gonna end early today, because my best friend is coming to pick me up so that we can go celebrate his birthday. So that's a lie. Also, hey, Asachi44, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, tea. Tea's basically water. That's what I know. Tea's basically water. Yeah, I've known my best friend since I was 5 years old. So, you know, it's all good. Tea is boiled leaves. Yeah, exactly. Boiled in water. It counts. It counts. Also, go watch today's short. It's on the Atomos Incarnon. I really actually like the Atomos Incarnon. You should give it a try if you haven't yet. You should give it a try if you haven't yet. Hey, douche, how's it going? No, not Malf. Malf and I have only known each other for like 12 years? Malf and I have only known each other for like 12 years. No, my best friend, he doesn't show up on the stream much because he's just a very busy lad. But he and I have known each other since we were 5 years old. We met on the first day of kindergarten. I went up to him and was like, hey, do you want to be my friend? And he looked at me dead in the eyes and said no, and then walked away. Anyway, now it's been about 30 years since we've been friends. That's kind of how that works. He said no, and I said, I take this as a challenge. Fuck you. Meds are still making you nauseous and feel like shit today? That's okay, listen. Sometimes those meds take a little while to kick in. You should be all good. Trust me, I know. I literally know. I've been on many of them. Many different meds. Favorite Canadian celebrity? I am not a celebrity. I am mildly Canadian. But I'm not a celebrity. Hey, look, it's your least favorite dumbass bag. Hey, listen, that's not fair. You're not my least favorite dumbass. Hellblade is, because Hellblade just walked in and made me suffer. You're the second least favorite dumbass. First incarnate in the burst in. You're honored? You should be honored. Alright, let's do a quick suffer here. And then we'll get going. With our usuals, we gotta do some dailies. Hiya. There we go. The bottom of the rankings where you belong. Who are you? Who are you to be this self-depreciating? That's my shtick. That's my stick. Hey, Lord Fox, how's it going? You're gonna use to torture me? That's okay. Feel free to. Canadian Warframe legend? I might be one of those. That's still up in the air. That one's still up in the air. We'll see. And I don't know about that. All right. Who's coming to do my rep dailies with me? We're going to do New Loca and Red Veil. Douche, are you feeling well enough to join along, or are you just chilling today? Either's good. Doesn't matter to me. Slapping Wrathful Vance on Loki. Yeah, Wrathful Advance on just about anybody is really good. Cinderella? Shack. Okay, we're doing New Loca, Red Veil. Which one of you two got? I know Douche is on both. But if Douche isn't feeling well enough, that's not a problem in the world. Make sure to build your daily form up. Hey, Jester. Doing okay? I'm doing okay. Not the greatest, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How dare you, Shaq? You're on both as well. Shaq, well, which one are you on? Red Veil, New Loca. Did that not send? It did not send. What the hell? You're on both too? Nice. Wait. There you go. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's get this done real quick. What do we got? We got Defense, Survival, Exterminate, Rescue, Exterminate, Spy. Let's get the annoying ones out of the way first. Boo, 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 boo. An angel. If you go down on ranks, you don't need to give them materials again? Nope. That's one of the cool things about the system. You do not need to do that. At all, if you don't want to. I mean, you can if you're great. I actually don't think you can. That brown and red blend well yesterday? It's true. It's because brown is just red. Steel Path Junctions? Nah. Nah, I'm so lazy.
The enemy is at
There's a conjunction that ends in 37 minutes. That's fine. There'll be another conjunction. There's always a conjunction in the conjunction stand. Anyway, yeah, so we're going to be doing a little bit of a shorter stream today. As I said, I'm going to be heading out to see my friend after he gets a tattoo. We're going to be doing a game board night tonight. Which just means that we're just going to sit there smoking fat doobies, playing board games and eating donuts. It's going to be great. The thickest of doobles. The doobest of doobs. Hello? Baddies? Baddies? Come to me faster, baddies, and die! Let's just pop an air support charge down here. Okay, I didn't think that there was any on this tile set, but I always like to check to be safe. I didn't think so, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna go play video games. It's gonna be, we'll probably like watch a movie, hang out, play some board games. It'll be great. Because we're old, yo. We be old. We don't go out for birthdays. We just sit in and be angry at the world. You gotta hate and despair, Ribbon. What are you, a millennial? Got Necros Prime. Necros is great fun. What does the air support charges do? It depends on what one you have set up. Some will turn off alarms. Some will do call down allies to help you. This one here will point out any collectibles on the map. The one that I use is the one that will give you collectible stuffs. Okay, well, the Gotva is going to be done leveling. This is another one of the Forma things that I was working on, was the Gotva. Because Gotva with secondary Enervate really, primary Crux, not secondary Enervate, is really funny. You're not that much older than you. How old do you think I am? Let's start with that. That's always a fun game because people don't know how old I am. Everyone always thinks I'm a different age than I actually am. $36? No. No. 50? Damn, I've fucking aged gracefully. If your math is right, the mid-30s? I mean, I did earlier just say that we met when we were 5 years old, and we've known each other for about 30 years. And the description down below says that I'm in my 30s. So if you just did a little bit of sneaking, you would have figured things out. It's 33. Turning 34 in just over a month. And then we're gonna do a birthday streak. $33.25. No, 33 and 10/11ths. Hey, Kank, how you doing today, dude? Pew! You don't understand what rotations are? So rotations are loot goes in rotations for endless missions. So it's AABC is the typical rotation, and then it resets. So it goes AABC, AABC. So every 20 waves on defense, every 20 minutes in survival, every 4 runs of a few different other things, etc., right? So C rotation, there is a few examples of that not working like that. Like disruption, for instance, goes A, B, C, 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 and it's dependent on the amount of things that you defend for disruption. "18 years older than you." Wow, I am old. I am old. What the hell, man? I don't want to be that old. What the hell? But I'm just an ancient old man doing my ancient old man things in a Zoomer world. Disruption breaks someone's brain. I mean, disruption is pretty easy. It's AAB, or it's ABBC, C, 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 and it's dependent on how many things you defend. You can get C on rotation 2, round 2, if you defend everything. It's pretty easy. It's probably the least most complicated thing in this game, I'm gonna say. Okay, maybe not like that, but like it's pretty not that complicated. Warframe's got a lot more complicated shenanigans. Hey Tara, how you been? Hope they've ruined a quadripedal rock with her prime? No, that's not gonna happen. Nah. I think that they are thinking about doing like a Pablo mentioned that he does have the design concepts for a druid warframe, like transforming into animals. He has like what it would do in the game if it ever got to that point, but who knows? We don't know yet. It might. Like he said, one of the abilities is turning into a pobber. Those little rat things running around. I think that's pretty cute. I like that idea. We don't have a druid frame. I mean, we technically have a paladin frame, I guess. Technically speaking. Do a warframe that spins? There's like so many that do that though. Revenant. Literally a Beyblade. Caliban. also a Beyblade. Spend 200 on there? Just don't spend 200. Network issues fixed? It seems to be, but it is gonna be getting permanently fixed next week when I have to spend a couple $100s in switching my ISPs because I'm no longer dealing with their bullshit anymore. You mess up one drop period on a Twitch stream and you get fucking excommunicated around these parts. ISPs, you're on what? Cora is a druid. Cora is a BDSM mistress. Counterpoint. Secondary encumber? Yeah, but you can get Paladin's got calling Rhino a rogue. I mean, his straight up own description is Paladin. His in-game coding is Paladin. He is the Paladin frame. It's true story. Oberon. His in-game code, if you were to look at the code, like Warframe Paladin, it's Oberon. Sandro. It's for realsies. It's for realsies. And Dante is we were too lazy to balance. Streaming times, time zones, I know, right? Damn old time zones. Making the world go round. Yeah, I think Rhino's code is actually tank. Like, each of the frames have, like, a coded name to them, and I'm 90% certain that Oberon is actually Paladin. A Paladin among Warframes. See? Look, it's right there. He's well endowed. All Paladins well endowed. I need to seek help. Well endowed. Titania is the wife? Well, if you go by, like, you know, Midsummer's Night Dream, then yes. I actually don't think that it is proper druidic, like, Celtic lore that Oberon even exists, if I remember correctly. I know Titania exists, but I don't remember if Oberon is actually properly a part of the Celtic lore. I remember one of them doesn't actually exist, if I remember correctly. And, like, one was created by,
Will you help us, Tenno, in our cause?
One was created by Shakespeare. And now I just can't remember which one was created by Shakespeare and which one's actually real.
Presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Now I'm gonna have to do a lore check on this later. There's one down here! Found you. Give me your shit. There's something underneath me. What is this? Ah! It's a seed. Fine. Be free. There's another one back here. Oh, wait, maybe not. I mean, Digital Extremes likes to just kind of do their own thing with lore. And you know what? I like that they just sort of take inspiration. Because it's very Orcan-esque, right? We take inspiration from the olden days and steal it. We are basically the British. That's basically what the Orcan Empire is, in case you were wondering. That's extract. Don't bonk me, how dare you? I have become lost. Confused the heck out of you, especially doing the new war quest. Yeah, Warframe's lore is a bit confusing. There's a few very good content creators out there. Stalwart D has a ton of great videos on Warframe's lore, and he's basically like the lore guy for Warframe. Weapons to the left of me, that is what happens with Zaku's ability, where they steal the weapons of enemies, and they turn into like little turrets for them. So those are the weapons that I've stolen from enemies, and then they'll end up just firing at people for me. It's pretty great, actually. Yeah, Zaku can do that. It's Zaku's second ability. Seeds? Yeah. That's why whenever I'm playing Zaku, I scream, ATF! Drop your weapons! Because I'm confiscating your firearms. Hex bounties may not be cooked for the steel path. You're fine. You're fine, Zaystar. I believe in you. Steel path isn't that bad. Trust old Zenosfire here. How many? I mean, we got 7, I guess. That's not bad. Not bad. That's not bad, but we need more. There is no more, we said. But that's okay. Hold on, who primed Zaku? Great question. Don't ask questions like that. Who primed Zaku? I mean, that's the thing with Warframe, right? It's like, they liked the idea of the really jumbled up Warframe, and they're just like, I'm gonna make an limited edition version. And that's the Orcan. I like the idea of this. There are 4 screens that have Xenos on in your house right now. That's mighty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna run 17 billion ads only for your screens, though. How you doing, Shroom? What you up to, dude? It's like asking if Elkir is canon lore because of Salad V. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's just, they're just, Warframe, just like, the company's like, I decided that I'm gonna do this. Screw you. Screw you. You can't tell me what to do. I'm living my best life. And the Digital Extremes lived their best life, and we all had 49 excellent frames to play with. Okay, I don't know if we're finding number 8. I have seen no signs. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I haven't been down this way yet. Has someone else been down this way yet? Ooh. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Yeah, go check out Shroom. Shroom's great. If you want to learn how to do arbitrations, go watch Shroom. Seriously. If you don't watch Shroom and you're like, how do I do arbitrations? I'm going to send you to Shroom. So you might as well just, like, skip that whole conversation point and go watch Shroom when Shroom's live next. Yeah, it's been bugged out for some reason. Something's going on with the points redeem. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I gotta put a cooldown on that so it only happens once every, like, 3 minutes. Honk. Guess what you did last night? What'd you do last night? Did you cry in a bathtub like I did? MR30? Congrats, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. What was the first blessing you gave? That's always the real question. You had MR14? Hell yeah. I don't like the planks. Fucking rude. Hold on. With your account being on Apple iPhone, real easy. You watch on your Apple iPhone, and then you go onto your Safari browser, and that's how you claim them. You can't claim them through mobile for some reason because Twitch, but you can claim them on mobile using your browser, not through the app. So that's how you can claim them. But you have to be watching on Twitch's website or Twitch's app. You cannot earn the drops through YouTube. So if you want to watch me for the drop time, just click the link in the description over on YouTube and get yourself some free glyphs. They're actually really cool looking. Ducky-doo. I know I found extract, but gotta gush about this. Homebrew first spell in D&D called Ice Ball. First spell deals 1d4 bludgeoning, scales by 1d4 and 1d6 every level above the first. Yes, that's called the most. That's like fireball levels of overpower, and I love it. Yeah, that's why you don't go to trade chat. Trade chat's a terrible place. Hey, Ava, how you doing? Can you send you the bow build? Yeah, send it over. Remember, everybody, you don't need to ask to send me builds. It might just take me a little while to get to your build, but you can always just send it. It's actually not that busted. That's better than, what's that second level fire build? Fire spell? That does 1d6 shots, or 3d6 shots, and it's a level 2 spell, which means that you don't get it till level 3. That's better than a level 2 spell. It's very overpowered. Scorching Ray, that's the one. I knew someone would know what I'm talking about. See, I know all things, I just can't remember names. Extracts that waypoint. Yeah, that's better than Scorching Ray. Because it's also a mixed damage spell. Which makes it better than Scorching Ray, because then if something's immune to it or has resistance to it, then it's taking actually on a averages higher amount of damage. Hi, I play Warhammer in D&D. I figure out averages of dice. That's actually really, really powerful. Because also the other side of that is usually when you upcast a spell, it's not like you're usually only getting 1 extra dice of damage. You're getting 2 extra dice of damage with that spell. It's actually much more busted than you think it is. Because then you're getting on average for every level that you upcast it. On your first level, you said it's 2d6, 3d4, and 4d6. Yeah, that's actually really busted for us for a third level. That's quite good for a third level, actually. Yeah. That's quite powerful. Now, that said, there's nothing wrong with it being powerful, and if your DM says it's cool, then do it. But there's no doubt that that is quite a powerful spell. It's also very cool. I also really like it. Do you have infested builds in preparation for the new Coda Liches? I already have a few builds for a few weapons already set up and going. For like the Hirito, average of 14 damage per roll. Is that with the 3d4 and 4d6? Yeah, that's a lot. That's still a lot of damage. That's quite a damaging spell. Third level? Yeah, but if you take a look at like other first level spells, it's like 1d8. right? For a first level spell, that's very powerful. Galvanized Elementalist, Reaching Wounds, Sweeping, Primed Reach, Weeping Wounds, Virulent Scourge, Influence. Okay, so you're doing, you need crit damage on here. Already problematic, you need crit damage on here. You need crit damage on here so badly that I would actually drop Weeping Wounds for it. You're at an 80% status chance without it. I would drop Weeping Wounds for crit damage. This and this are gonna do nothing for you if you don't get more crit damage. If it's a roll to hit spell, then there is actually some balance to that. You're not wrong. Because then, obviously, that gets played into AC and all that. So that's actually a good balancing method to it. You're right. We're here. Welcome. I would probably recommend taking off Jester, taking off Weeping Wounds, and putting more crit damage. Personally. Give that a try, and if you prefer the more status chance and just getting your crit damage from here, then enjoy it. Ignore me. Also, I don't think Elementalist is doing a whole lot for you here. 90-foot casting distance? Yeah, that's okay, never mind. I'm back on overpowered. Never mind. Immediately back on overpowered. Nope, sorry. We're going back. Everyone back to OP line. Roll back. Galvanized Elementalist. Yeah, I don't think you're getting much here from Galvanized Elementalist. So I actually, you know what? If I were in your shoes, I would probably take off Galvanized Elementalist and swap. Oh, but you formed for the D, or it came with a D. I would, if you wanted to, I would probably replace Galvanized Elementalist with crit damage. That would be my recommendation. Because you're not getting much here from this, right? The status damage, you're only getting electricity. And this is just giving you some status chance, right? But you're getting a ton of status chance from here. So I'd probably get rid of Galvanized Elementalist. That'd be my recommendation. Ooh, new solo leveling. Nice. I love solo leveling. Hey, Valley, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad.
There is a large
right, we are doing
Will you help us in our
this.
cause?
I forgot what we were doing there for a hot second. Yeah, all weapons are good. You just got to noob tube of secondary weapons? No, not really. I mean, if that's the argument of like the noob tube of secondary weapons, that means all chain beam secondaries are, right? Which, like, if that's the argument, that's fine. They're relatively easy to play. They don't require a whole lot of thought about. So, like, you can make that argument, absolutely. What? Oh, did I absorb that? I absorbed that. Okay, Shaq's up there. Hey, Flambe, how you been? You found something funny? Was it a mirror? It better be my year, man. I've been waiting 34 years for my year to happen. Your PS5 account got hacked. Uh-oh. It be Moo! Hi, Moo. How are you? Blessing with today, it is, if you type exclamation point drops, you will see. The old bot will give them to you. Is it okay with you? You'd like to post the link to Iceball? You can't post it here. No links are able to be posted in Twitch chat. But if you're part of the Discord, feel free to throw it there. Doing all right. Found me through YouTube Shorts. Been loving seeing the short form build showcases. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been really enjoying doing the short form content. I am going to be making more long form content. I'm hoping to get that back next week. I had a whole bunch of problems this week that I needed to get sorted out, so I couldn't get back to it. But I plan on getting more long form content made. And doing sort of like, not like, probably the most I would do would be like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. 10-minute long videos. Except for like the rare cases of like, I have a video coming up that's gonna be, you know, this is Warframe Destiny 2 players, since we're getting a lot of Destiny 2 creators checking out Warframe. How many secondary covers do I have? No idea. Your Switch can't play Warframe at all? Oh no. You don't see a link to the Discord? I'll get it for you in a hot second. Give me a minute.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Excuse you? There's something down there though, sir. Or is it inside here? It's inside here. I'm an idiot. I mean, so I don't think that crit chance is going to be viable on the Pox, personally. But I'm very excited to see what the Pox is going to be like. Trude, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thanks very much. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How many did we find? We only found 6. I mean, 6 is more than enough. We're fine with 6. Let's see if we can find the rest on our way out of here. ATF, drop your guns! There's number 7. There's always one hiding in the rafters. The Pox is actually a good weapon. Well, more importantly, the Pox is getting a Coda weapon. Specifically and more importantly, the Pox is getting a Coda weapon, which should be in the next couple of weeks. Probably mid-February is my guess. I'm hoping it's mid-February. I'm hoping that I don't have like 7 weeks worth of work happening 2 days before my vacation. I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really upset if that happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll any of my ribbons for any of those weapons, any of the new Coda weapons, until I see what the stats are gonna be on the Coda weapons.
Another job well executed.
Because just like the Tenant and Kuva weapons, they changed up the stat lines a little bit for those weapons. So like, I'm like, I could spend the Kuva now and gamble and like really gamble because I'm just speculating, or I can just do it a little bit smarter and not do that part. Ballage. Able to make weapons? I don't know. I'm not a lore person. I like the lore, but I don't know the lore, if that makes sense. Seeing the boom of players recently has been a lot of fun. The 99 has been a perfect storm for all that. Builds have been a lot more varied. Yeah, the new Mons and the new Arcanes has actually done a really huge job for the game. We were kind of stuck in this very, especially since like the past year, has really drastically changed up the game a lot. Hey, Zeronium, how you doing? Has really changed up the game a ton. Like Tennokai changed up melee massively, because now we can weave in heavy attacks into our melee spam. The new set, melee arcanes, because remember that was just a year ago, right? the new melee arcanes, that was just a year ago. Then we had the radiation mods, so that gave all of our weapons another one. Oh, thanks very much for the prime sub,
just
Zeronium.
subscribed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Etc, etc. There is so many things that happened in this past year in Warframe that really changed up the way that it works. Jade Shadow's rework, Elemental rework. We had 6 different Warframe reworks. Thanks, Zeronium. Appreciate you. How you been? What you been up to, bro? Ooh, Argon crystals.
Hello there.
So there has just been a ton going on. Hey, adult, how you doing? Adoy? Just chilling? Having a mentally slow day? Man, I feel you. I've had a mentally slow day for a long time. I don't know. A rework to shielded enemies? There was a rework to armor and health and shields. That's also something that happened this year too. Like, I have a video on my YouTube channel going over some of the bigger changes that happened this past year. If you're interested, it's actually my first long format video that I did in like a couple of months, so you should go watch it. 4 coffees in, still sluggish? Man, me too. Me too. What arcane should you use on this run? I use Shotgun Vendetta. Although I am gonna work on a build to try Primary Crux on it. Normal Planks, how's the internet today? It's going better today, but I've already ordered the new cable should be here right now, which means I can test it out today. I can test out that cable today. That makes me very happy. Because I was concerned that a 50-foot cable would have signal degradation. So I'm happy that I ordered it before I got my new ISP. But I'll be getting a new ISP next week. So someday next week, there might be a little bit of an interruption to the stream, but I will be getting a new ISP next week. I'm not dealing with Rogers any further. They have lost me as a customer. Anyway, but thank you for asking. Companion rework was, oh yeah, the companion rework too. I completely forgot about that. There was a whole freaking companion rework. Are you gonna open, or do I need to go to the other side and push that one so that you open? Yes, that's what it is. I couldn't tell if this was just regular loot or something that I actually needed to pick up. How many we're at? We're at 7 here, so we should be done pretty quickly. Oh, I gotta go back and push the other pad now, so that door opens, because I didn't... No, I would not. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, I don't care. There's nothing in there. Moving on. Did anyone test the recipe from the drink that Amir told us about? No? I didn't even know Amir told us about a drink recipe. That sounds terrifying. You're making 3 Forma on your 4 Forma hate with the Burning Hate Augment mod? I actually don't really like the Burning Hate Augment mod personally. I think that Elementalist is better. So, I mean... I think they share the same slot, though. I think they're both D polarity. So, like, you're still fine either way. But, if I had to pick and choose between the two, I absolutely would pick, the Melee Elementalist over Burning Hate, personally. Is the V polarity? Okay, never mind then. Okay, we got one more on the map. We're gonna find this on our way out of here. I don't think so. And use the health drain infested gun? Good choice. Oh, we found them all. Let's go! Let's Let's go. Maybe it isn't bugged. Oh no. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? Not me. Marriage system. Yeah, that was kind of cute. I wonder what they're gonna do for that. They in the dev short, they briefly mentioned the possibility of being able to marry the person that you've romanced, which I absolutely would. Absolutely would. Which is the best crit warframe? Sorry, I'm catching it back up with over the YouTube side of things. Best crit warframe depends on the build, depends on the person, depends on the weapon, depends on the style you want to play. Mr. Ogway. Harrow is amazing. I actually don't use his augment for crit wise. I prefer to recast his ability to just get invulnerability periods. I don't like invulnerability in the game, but having a period of invulnerability is very powerful. Which primary non-incarnate weapon can clear the steel path? Most of the Kuva weapons. Most of the Kuva and Tenet weapons can do it. Actually, I would say all of the Kuva and Tenet weapons can. Corrosive mods, like how we got magnetic for weapons. I don't think we're gonna get... Actually, corrosive is the one that I think that we might get. I don't think that we'll ever get any of the dot weapon, dot element types. So, you know, gas or blast. I don't think we're gonna get any of those. The marriage comment was just a joke? No, I hope it's not. I hope it's not. It'd be cool. Get a Hema 2.0 with a new update? We already are, it's confirmed. Yeah. Hema's one of the new, the Redux weapons that's coming. Yeah, I could see corrosive because it's a utility element, right? Think about magnetic and radiation. They're both utility elements. They're not damaging elements, which is the reason why I don't think we're going to get viral, gas, or blast. I don't think we're going to get those three as single ones. Because they are too powerful on their own. And I think the devs would rather you have to make a choice on which of the damaging elements that you're going to put onto your weapon. Also, if you take a look at it, both of the elements that are now available are also ones that are elements that you can get through a progenitor. Corrosive do armor reduction to the enemies. Comey to be available in the orbiter and others? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, Nourish is assumed doesn't really matter, if I'm gonna be honest. It's just kind of like there.
Search for the hostage and bring them home.
A lot of people run Nourish for, you know, energy consumption reasons, etc., but it's like there. Comey is a little board game that exists inside of Warframe that you can play in. It's like a Warframe version of chess/checkers type of situation. I really dislike the Kuva Forgers. I really dislike this. Othello meets Go, yeah, basically. Best red crit Warframe for melee or for ranged? Melee, color though. Easy to farm. I mean, Harrow is easier to farm than color bow. Oh, it's a freaking Soma chord. Oh, it's Soma chord I need it, so I'll take it. It's in the sacrifice. Yeah, but it's once you are done that section, you can only play it in. Oh, it's. Can you mark the Soma chord? Can I? Now that I've scanned it, can I do that? There you go. Hey Frosty, how you doing? I think it would be cool, lad. I don't think that's ever gonna happen though. Personally. Nice, happy birthday to your niece, Icarus. How you doing today? Icarus. Why did I say Icarus? Have I always said Icarus? Is it actually Icarus? Am I an idiot? I mean, I am an idiot. But am I an idiot? Yes, Comey is that board game, Tara. And you can play it whenever you want to inside of Newberry, rather than just inside of the Sacrifice Quest. I really dislike the Kuba Fortress. I dislike the Kuba Fortress. I just get lost. How did I end up back downstairs? Thermal Sunder Grendel? I mean, you can put Thermal Sunder on anybody and it'll be fine. If you want AoE damage, though, you're better just using the Gormand Augment. It's better damage than Thermal Sunder ever will be. By a monstrous amount. Got your Necromech almost done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have 2 seeds right beside each other? Wow. Wow. What the hell, game? The game is not taking my inputs again. Oh, I dislike this place. I dislike. I dislike. Where's the panel for this? Begone, nerd. I always end up doing this. I just end up like looping the place 3 or 4 times, trying to find the stuff, and I can never find the stuff. I can never find the place where I'm supposed to go, and this just ends up happening whenever I play here. I think it's over here that I need to go. Yeah, it's right here. I always do this. This always happens. Every time. Contemplating whether to put Roar on Grendel. I put Roar on my Grendel because for the ability spam, I find that it's quite good. Not necessary though. Oh, hi Phenom, how you doing today, dude? How's your stream been? Hearing a lot of talking? I'm not, no, none of us are. It's just sort of there is talking inside of this mission, though. But none of us are using proto-frames here in this mission. Ooh, tea. Had a blast yesterday, giving out a ton of goodies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Suffer once again, I'll get to it, don't you worry. What does Suffer do? It's just it's a reason for me to work out. Keep forgetting the objective. Yeah, I'm just weaponized ADHD. Tara, that's all I am.
Mission complete.
My existence is weaponized ADHD.
You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
That's what I do here. You check all the corners, you're bad. No worries. It's all good in the hood. We chill. We just having a grand old time over here. Is that all of them here? We got one more here. 20K for a treat? No, it's specifically so my cat doesn't get fat. Weaponized ADHD, a blunt weapon? No, it's usually pretty quick-witted. Your kitties are a little chunky. My cat's a little chunky. Just a little. Like, I put Roar on Grendel. You don't need to put Roar on Grendel. You can put something else. You don't even need to put any abilities on Grendel. Grendel's actually pretty great. Is a hate worth getting, or should you just use the site from the Jade update? Both are fantastic. Different uses.
Tenno.
Secondary Encumber or Outburst? Neither. Deadhead. Okay, y'all, you know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything because, well, I'm just doing a little spy mission here, so sit tight. You find it awful? It's very good, and specifically incredibly good on the dual toxicist. It's in fact the best arcane for the dual toxicist because the dual toxicist ricochets have a propensity to aim for headshots. It is the best arcane for dual toxicist, which is the reason why primary acuity is so good on the dual toxicist, because all of its shots have a propensity to have a higher likelihood to hit headshots than not headshots. So it's actually really, really smart to put on Deadhead. Cascade Flare if you want easy stacks of damage. Yeah, it's also true. Yeah, it's also true. Free base damage is never bad either. Caster frame, Dante desires efficiency. Dante's usually doesn't need a whole lot of efficiency. Dante's usually fine with not having any efficiency, because he can easily get Archon Stretch on him, so he has guaranteed energy regeneration through that. Oh, happy birthday, Phenom! I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, my dude. Nom nom. Which two would it be? I actually kind of like the way they all are right now. Although giving, like, Nezha some armor strip would be cool. I'd take that. His Exalted does electricity. His Exalted can be modded for electricity, which means that it does electricity, which means that it gives you armor, or gives you energy per second. Okay, that has to be one in there. Could you? Okay. Okay, we'll just do this right now. How about that? It is one in here. I love candy. Rate the ribbon? You can just rate a ribbon. You can just send me one. I don't really care. That's just sort of there for, like, if someone really wants me to rate a ribbon and, like, I'm busy doing other stuff. That's what that's there for, more than anything else. These you can open up ribbons inside of a mission. So that's what that is there for. Hey, look, I can take a look at this ribbon right here while I'm inside of a mission. Minus puncture on the Corinth. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, but also I typically don't like any of them that has minus of base damage unless you're doing minus impact. Puncture I think is really good, and I think if I remember correctly, the Corinth is a puncture based weapon, so having minus puncture is pretty rough. Why not drip? Because I can't see drip when I'm in a mission, Shroom. Duh. I mean, Digital Extremes has a lot of ideas for a spider frame, but I don't think that they'll ever do a spider frame, if I'm being honest. Because arachnophobia. They might do it, but I don't know if they will. Hey, Denev, how you doing? They might do it, but I don't think so. Kuva farming? Kuva farming is great. Kuva farming is like the best addiction. Gara Prime build, the weapon is very, very important. The weapon is more important than the build frame, if I'm if the framed build, if I'm going to be completely honest. Slightly dirty Angstrom Raven, nice. All right, GG squad, that was quick and easy. Are we all done? We're all done. GG. Okay, we took a look at the bow. We have a 10 Cycron. What's Kuva used for? Kuva is a resource for crafting a few different weapons, but it's also used to re-roll ribbons so that you can get a new RNG created roll on the ribbon mod. And if you don't know what ribbons are, go watch that playlist. Secondary Encumber, 10 Cycron, Galvanized Shot, Heated Charge, Sage, what's your, progenitor here? Heat Viral? What's a progenitor? Progenitor is when you summon a Kuva Lich, the warframe that you kill the Kuva Lich with will give your weapon, your Kuva Tenant Coda weapon, a percentage of a type of element. And if you want to see a breakdown of that, it's there on that wiki link. Projectile speed, critical chance, damage corpus. That's not bad. That's not bad. Damage corpus, projectile speed. Projectile speed's actually pretty good on this weapon. Didn't have any good ones. Ferrero Rocher cake? And you didn't share with the class? What the fuck, bro? Laddie, I need your rep, please.
Who's this for?
Here, you love burgers. Here's some burgers.
No problema. This is a hey. Are you safe?
Ceramic Dagger is from Nightwave. Oh, this is the last one that I haven't messed with yet. Unique status effects from abilities grant 6% ability strength and 3% ability efficiency. How have I still not done anything with this yet? Send it over, Jolly. Well, I was thinking Lavos. Because efficiency and Lavos are good friends. Arcane Impetus. Right? Scourge really that good? It's great if you don't like having to headshot things, but you want weapons that give you headshot bonuses. It's very good. The maximum possible number of stacks for this arcane is 13, which gives you 78 ability strength and 39% ability efficiency. That could be interesting. Remember, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is greatly appreciated. It really does help out. Not necessary, but it does quite help out a lot. Disorder, disorder. How do you get the Scourge? From the shop? Or the Prime one? Yeah, I was thinking about something else. Okay, I got a supper to do here real quick. Give me one moment. And then we'll take a look at what people have been sending me.
Hey, bud. What's up?
Squat. I haven't done squats in 2 days, so I need to do more squats. Hey, mate. I need to blow my nose. We'll be right back. New giant old Ethernet cable. A 50-foot Ethernet cable. Giant cat 8. So much. All right. So much 8. All right. What do I want to work on today? What do I want to work on today? Okay, well, gotta get my color bow finished leveled out. Is there any gun here that I want to work on? What you doing? Area for arcanes in the back room. I know that there is. I just don't remember where. Hold on. Right here. Hey Ram, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just checking a few things here. You know me, I have to do social media management on top of all my other work. Just give me one here. You love my content, in-depth explanation, big help with the game? Very happy to give a hand. It's what I love to do. All right, I am going to go do some relics. Who wants to join me? You should totally work on a Necros. My Necros build's already done. It's right here. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I'm doing for leveling up here. I got a bunch of random garbage in my inventory that needs to be leveled. from forming randomly. Voyage? Okay, Voyage, we got one. Who else is coming for some Steel Path Stoof? Speaking of Urkers, you want to try the desiccation build you saw pass on TikTok? Nice. What kind of desiccation build is it? Oh, is it my desiccation build? It's great fun. And Cappy Tappy. Cappy Tappy, what is your in-game name? Fatty Tappy? Hell yeah. Get in here, Fatty Tappy. Ooh, we got an alchemy. Perfect. So much more than now. Sail lurk for a bit. No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Have fun with the puppers. So I'm trying out this, what is this? Oh, this is, oh, right. I didn't bring any good ranged weapons, dude. I'm playing color, though. Yeah, just send it over. Did someone send me over one? Someone sent me this one. Status chance, multi-shot, damage to infested, minus crit chance. Not bad. The plus damage to infested isn't necessary, so you can keep re-rolling that if you wanted to. But otherwise, I think that's not a bad ribbon. Get critted on, nerds. What are we doing here? Cold and heat. Slash and Toxin good for a Zaw ribbon? Depends on the weapon, depends on what how you're building out your Zaw. Stuff like that's not really like a one or the other, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to custom weapons like that. I did not pick up a thing. There we go. Good old color though. Give me crits. Thank you. 50 steel essence, you've ever had that much before? Honestly, like steel essence, you end up just gathering a ton of them. Didn't notice difference with melee incarnates? Oh, then you must not be building it properly. You will 10,000% notice the difference between melee incarnates. Depending on what weapon, you will absolutely notice it. %10,000%. Melee incarnates are actually pretty beefy. There's some of the beefiest changes to how it all works. By a pretty substantial number, actually. Build you can look at? Did I make a hate build yet? That's a great question. I don't remember if I made a hate build yet. I don't think I have a command for it. Dual, I mean, yeah, there's so many. Dual Toxicist with melee influence, the hate incarnate, the Sancti Magistar incarnate, I'm just trying to figure out what or if any of these I really care about. I guess we'll just grab the formal blueprints. the Nami Solo, the Ceramic Dagger, there's quite a number of very, very strong melee incarnates in the game. Very, very strong ones. And the incarnates really do make a pretty sizable difference for how they operate. Oh, the toxin's upstairs. Yeah! Oh, I tried, but it didn't want to let me. I was meaning I don't have builds for it on the YouTube channel, is what I was meaning. Adamant's weapon? I haven't really given it a solid try yet. Just because I've been so busy with so many other builds. Like, after Comey, I was super busy on getting a whole bunch of different builds going with companions and stuff. And then, of course, with Comey, then there was also Comey regular, and then a Nova rework. So I just haven't gotten around to doing a build for the Adamanta yet. But it's there. Vulner's Prime with melee affliction, slamming enemies, watching them die sizes. Yeah, totally great. If you like slam builds, you should really check out the Saber Incarnon and the Sanctum Adistar Incarnon if you like slam builds. They have some really great slam builds. Heat. Uno heat. Doso heat. Summon down Fury from the sky. Oh my god, please. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Toxin. Some more heat, please. A torment to chop down. Goodbye. Because I'm using a really overspec'd hate build. Chopping people is just kind of hilarious. It's the full Hassan chop, you know? We're going the full ham with it. Yeah! One-shot an Acolyte with Varuna? Yeah. Melee builds tend to one-shot the Acolytes randomly, especially if you're using Wrathful Advance. Like, for instance, I just one-shot, you know, one of the Acolytes, but I'm also using a outrageously spec'd out hate right now, so. Ba-ba! Because with the hate has a guaranteed massive slash proc on heavy attacks. That's why it's so good with Color Bow. In case you were wondering. Now this isn't spec'd out for heavy attacks, but you can do it. It is very good. Shade. I feel like I just need more tea in my life. Oh, well, I didn't take my Ritalin today, so that's certainly not helping. Oh well, what can you do? My nose is being attacked by my beard hair, and I very much dislike it. Oh yeah, Trump is great. Trump is great fun. Especially with the new Trump Prime! Which I have a short on, in case you want to go see that video. Will I have a short for everything in the game one day? That's the plan. Better heat damage or something? Yes. Blazing heat or burning hate is what you're talking about. I typically use just Elementalist as I prefer it. It's 10% less damage. It is not based on having a heat status proc, and also gives me 120% status chance. So I just find it being generally overall better. My beard schmexy? How dare you? How dare you tell such bold-faced lies? Hey up! Yeah. That's in the Nightwave? Yes. Burning Hate is a part of the Nightwave. Yeah, I think that Elementals is just better, in my mind. That's not what I wanted to hit. How dare you? Why not use both? Because I don't do enough status elements to make investing that heavily into it with the hate worthwhile when there is a ton of other ones that are other mods that are just so much better. Doubling up on something like that really needs to do some pretty outrageous amount of work. Now, I could see that working really well with like a gas build, if I'm being honest. Especially with melee, gas is super powerful. Like crashing people's games power. You think that'll hit? Nice. Add a Riven Forma? Nah. Don't need to do that. There's regular Formas. In fact, a Riven Forma would be worse in my mind than a regular Forma. Because if I decide to sell that Riven one day or swap it out, then I have better variety. So I'd actually argue that a Riven Forma would probably not be good for us. And I think that the Forma economy right now is relatively okay. Interesting. If I can't gain any more Overguard, I can't spit out Viral. That's interesting.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
That is very interesting. I did not realize that. This arcane is really mid. This arcane that gives you Overguard whenever you, or gives you, spits out Viral whenever you get 3000 Overguard is actually not good. I would rather just use Energize, if I'm being honest. And the Panzervopal Philo. This is not good. Yeah, this is actually terrible. Holy crap. Hey, Rebel. Like, I already thought this was just okay, but now that I'm getting to mess around with it, ooh, I'm really not impressed with it. It's kind of boring. It's actually really not that good. Because you're sacrificing an arcane slot, and if you don't get 3000 Overguard, it's not generate 3000 Overguard, it's actually get 3000 Overguard. Well, I mean, the Panzervopal Philo, Nourish, there's a ton. Heavy melee weapon, that's not how Warframe works. There's not like a best thing. Hello, sir. Sir? Can you fucking teleport me and just slice him up? Heavy melee weapon, what do you mean? Heavy attacks? Or do you mean, like, there's lots of ways of what you're saying can be. Do you mean heavy attacks? Do you mean heavy blade? Do you mean hammer? Do you mean, there's not really a definite answer for what you're saying. Warframe is much more of a subjective game than a objective game like Destiny 2 or other shooter looters, because best depends on a lot of things. Like a hammer? I like the Sancti Magister. That's my favorite hammer in the game. Circulence being any good with Steinax is because he absolutely doesn't need arcane slots, and honestly, I prefer just to keep multi-augmented efficiency. Yeah, I mean, Steinax would actually be pretty good for it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's probably the best one for it, honestly. All right, so just as a reminder, everybody, no, just in case it's not clear, self-promotion is bannable. Just as a reminder, that is the literal most basic of streamer etiquette out there. Be cracked and my rares be comeback? My rares are nowhere. I have no rares. It's a dick move. It's against the rules on this channel, and also just generally speaking, streamer etiquette 101 is don't self-promote. Yep. I will tell you right now that every single Warframe streamer that I know of has that rule. That is not anything new. It is something that is well known across all of Twitch. Do not self-promote on other people's channels, unless, of course, people ask. Like, hey, Phenom, how was your stream yesterday? Just like that. But anyway. Die. Which, by the way, a lot of streamers do share their ban lists with other streamers. So if you get banned on one channel, you'll end up being banned on like 4 or 5 other channels. Just as a reminder, that is a thing inside of Twitch's system. You know, I didn't think I could teleport up to that guy and hit him because he's in the air. Same as telling a streamer what build? No, that's fine. You can always say what you would put in there. That's fine. Sharing a build is one thing. First to die, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Easier to watch here? Listen, whatever works best for you. That's why I stream both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Am I gonna be max rank with Colorvo after this? Almost. Jellyfish, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you share a build with me? You send me an in-game message with your build, and inside of your when you're in your arsenal, there is something called share mod config or link mod config in chat or some other such thing. And it's in the top right corner when you are in your thing there. In your arsenal. And when I get out of this mission, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will show it to you in a second, Sumo. Most annoying Warframe ever? Someone who's trying to troll you with a Loki. Someone who's purposely trying to troll you with a Loki. That's the most annoying Warframe. Jellyfish, you've had your build show up on your TikTok feed, and with the band, so you should figure follow you out, so? Yeah, so I actually, I do have an Instagram and YouTube where I put all of my shorts. TikTok, if you saw my sort of, farewell little post on TikTok there, you'll know that, TikTok has never really done anything for Canadians. So I've never really paid much attention to it, other than just sort of like putting stuff up on there. So, for instance, it's like 2 weeks behind on my YouTube shorts. So if you go to my YouTube, which if someone types !YouTube in chat to get the YouTube link for them, that would be great. But it's all there for you. Awesome. Oh, thanks, Moo, for grabbing that for me. Why sakes? Rare incoming? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, squad, head to extract. Ooh, we got Dreamer's Wrath. Very nice. My favorite. I mean, technically, we did get a rare, just not a rare relic. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, you should never buy inside of trade chat, just as a reminder. Never buy in trade chat. Always go to warframe.market. Do 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 do. Try gas. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, sharing builds is just sort of like, you know, if someone wants to share a build or get some help with it or be like, hey, look at this thing I'm cooking up. All right, I love to hear it. I love to see it. What are you doing stuck here, bro? Chop! 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 Get back here! Chop! Chop! No! He got invincible! You bastard! Chop! Chop! Oh my gosh, you're healing? How are you healing? Sorry, I was doing that for fun. Don't mind me. Why did I press 5? I'm not gonna get kills right now. Oh, maybe I will. Nice! Screw you, Necromech, I win! Oh, I'm stuck. Have I been unstuck? No. What if I do this? Oh. All right. That's cute. All right, we'll just see if I can extract this way. Oh, nope, I live here. Oh, I'm out now. Okay, we're good. I'm free. Colovo or a moonwalking void rig? I mean, clearly the moonwalking void rig, who just randomly got full healed there. Okay, sorry, I'm coming. I got in a fight with a void rig who decided to slap my ass. This is hell. Did it ask for consent? It really didn't. There was no consent to be had there. It was just rude. Possibly illegal. How dare it? Adamant's build? Yeah, just send your builds. Send them on over. Okay, we saw that Angstrom. Moo. Zenostar. While folks are sending things, you found some of these changes over the last year to make Zenostar fun build. I'm sure there's some room for improvement, but I found this would be quite fun. Let's take a look. Requiem mods sell fast? Yeah, Requiem mods sell actually really quickly, JD. Because people don't want to go farm them. And people don't want to pay plat to the store for them, so you can actually sell them pretty quickly. Gas electric, that's cool. So you have melee influence, so you're doing a whole bunch of status spreading. Elementalist to increase its damage. Fury. So you should get a reach on here. The range of the disc on the Zenostar actually scales off of range. If you want to use the disc side of things, I mean. So you may actually want to run some range on here. In fact, I would probably replace this with a reach / primed reach. The status duration is nice and all, but it's not super necessary. You also don't necessarily need a Tennokai because typically speaking, unless of course you are using this as a normal melee weapon, then ignore what I'm saying. Unranked, that's just because they don't want to throw a Forma in, that's all it is. They throw one Forma in and these get leveled up, it's not even a problem. Fuck, why does it keep trying to force feed me the shitty new Lincoln Park? Ugh. Hate it. Normal and throwing the disc out? Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, Discipline's Merit totally makes sense. The other one that you might actually want to try other than Discipline's Merit, because the disc lasts so long, is the one that gives you extra status chance. Conditions Perfect, I think is what it's called. I think it's called Conditions Perfect. Yeah, Conditions Perfect, this one here. Increases status chance by 100% on Tennokai attacks. So you may actually want to switch to Conditions Perfect if you wanted to. Because the disc lasts for like 15 seconds or longer, right? So yeah, Opportunities Reach would also be a decent option too. Increasing the range and increases your window of opportunity. Absolutely a very good choice. Because remember, the range will increase the AoE of the disc. You unlock Steel Path, congratulations! But yeah, either one of these will do you well on there. Okay, we are done with Moo. We're at Voyage. Favorite frame? Neja, 10,000%. Dual Toxicist? Who's this? This is Zombies Dual Toxicist. Yeah, this looks like the usual standard Dual Toxicist to me. Nice. It'll detonate? Yeah, that's fine though if it detonates, right? That's not that big of a deal. Opportunities Reach and Conditions Perfect and Discipline's Merit on your COD assist. Yeah, I've seen some people stack up a ton of those on there and have a good time with it. You only switch the arcane? Yeah, this is like the bog standard build for the dual toxicist. This is probably the build that I see the most common on it. Does Acuity work on the ricochet shots on the top? From what I know, yes. Because it the ricochet shots for the dual toxicist specifically seek out head weak point hits. A Gara build or short? I don't think I have a Gara build in any direction, but I will double check here in a second. The Zaw? See ya. Have a good one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know much about Zaws. I'm not really a fan of the Zaws. I think the Zaws need a bit of a rework. Like the stats of the Zaws are pretty unfortunate. I would really like to see the Zaws get a bit of a boost. Profit Taker shenanigans, yeah, or just using the Contagion, Exodia Contagion shenanigans. Usually these days how it works. Let's see. Prime Fury Restrict Berserker Fury Pressure. When combo counter, heavy attacks apply a random status effect to enemies. Hit, Dreamer's Wrath, 330% melee damage, Galvanized Steel, melee influence, Berserker Fury. Yeah, I would probably say you want 24% status chance. Yeah, I mean, if you could fit, I don't think you can. Elementalist makes sense with this, with influence. what's its thing do? Random status effects. I would probably say, honestly, to go more into status with this weapon than going into crit chance with this weapon. Personally. Because it's got a 24% crit chance and a 2.0 crit multi, but it also has a 24% status chance. So, like, I would have probably leaned heavier into going full status on this. Like, I would replace Weeping Wounds, or Blood Rush with Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Steel with, not sure, actually. Adamant Suppression, you pick it up at the same spot where you would trade for, Comey's parts. At the shrine on Cetus. Why do you have 3 times on your galvanized shot? Is that because secondary encumber? Maybe? No, galvanized, that stuff works off of, right? It's, stacks up to 2 times, stacks up to 3 times. That's what it is. It's on kills. Right? On kill. That's what it's saying. It's the extra damage that you get, but it ramps up based off of kills and then gives you more damage per status effect, but you need to get the kills first in order for it to be active. Ammo max, what is this? The Sobek? Okay, I gotta go fix my beard. My beard is really attacking my nose. I'll be right back, sorry.
It's not your turn time just yet, sir. No, not yet. No.
Plucking a beard hair hurts. In case that wasn't clear. Hey, Em, how you doing? How am I doing? Not too shabby. Okay, so back at this. The crit chance on here is good. The damage is okay. Take off Prime Point Blank. You have 4 sources of base damage. I would replace Prime Point Blank and Primary Deadhead. You have 4 sources of base damage. Typically speaking, you don't want to go above 2 sources of base damage, which would be Sobek, your Riven here, and your Galvanized Savvy. And I would replace Primary Deadhead with, like, Shotgun Vendetta. Would be my recommendation. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I could smell smoke. I just wanted to make sure that there, wasn't smoke in my apartment. Why not put 3 sources of damage? So base damage has a diminishing return. And diminishing returns means that as you put more of it on there, it does significantly less for each source of it. Here we have 4 sources. After first source, it does about 90, I think it's like, this would do 90% damage, and this is giving less than 50% damage, right? So having 3 sources is already really bad. Having 4 sources is really, really bad. So you can actually get yourself a lot more here because you have this here and you have this here. So, Fatty Tappy, I would replace, either roll your Riven into something else if you want to, or and or replace your prime point blank and replace your primary deadhead, I would recommend Shotgun Vendetta on the Sobek. Gives you more multi-shot and gives you more crit damage, if memory serves correctly, something like that. Multi-shot and reload speed. And I would probably replace primary point blank with more, with another element of some kind. Right? You only got one element here. So even Shotgun Savvy isn't going to be doing a ton for you here. Hey, 11th Exile, welcome on in. Also, ammo is not a problem on this weapon. Ammo is really not a problem on this weapon. I would recommend removing shell compression for extra range. Projectile speed on shotguns increases its fall-off distance. So those are the things I'd recommend for you there, Fatty Tappy. Desperado Prime, Organ Shatter, Melee Doty, Sacrificial Steel, Killing Blow. Okay, so if you... interesting build. I would probably take off Killing Blow. And I would probably replace it for Blood Rush if you have it. Yes, I believe so. You can always check to see what's the oldest one, and that's the one that's going to get vaulted. I have no evidence of that. I do not actually know off the top of my head, but I'm assuming that is the case. If its price went up like that. Okay, let's get the Soma finished leveled out. Let's put another Forma on this bad boy, just so I have it done. Yeah, I would say Blood Rush. I would replace that, Killing Blow. So Killing Blow is, like, great and all, but it's... Unless you're doing a dedicated heavy attack build, I personally don't use Killing Blow. Now, if you like Killing Blow and you like having that extra heavy attack, then ignore me. Do it up. But having more crit chance on here would do you really well. And alternatively, you could get more puncture status chance. So Weeping Wounds on here would also do you really well. Because then you would be increasing your critical damage massively with Weeping Wounds. To the point where I would actually probably replace Quickening with Weeping Wounds and Killing Blow with Blood Rush. Kuvatoncore, good? Very. If you like AoE weapons, the Kuvatoncore is, honestly, in my opinion, probably the best AoE weapon these days. It's pretty dang beefy. I don't have a build for it, though. Not a build short, at least. More Prime build? I got one of those. Oh my gosh, my nose. Stop it, beard hair. Cassini on Saturn is the best spot to get a Kuvalich. This is my board build. It does pretty well. Blast damage I find on the boar is really, really strong. You can replace it with gas or magnetic or whatever you want to. I also haven't done anything with this build since the new magnetic mods have come out, and I don't know if I want to change up the build or not. But this is what I'm using. It's fun. I enjoy it. Arguably I could take off Galvanized Savvy and replace it with something else. And because I do have 3 sources of base damage, this is an old build. I have not changed this build. This should be Shotgun Vendetta. But yeah, this is the build. It's fine. It works really well. High blast on the chain beam is hilarious. It's great fun. For my Toncore, yeah. Where's my Toncore? Here's my Toncore. Clean shave? Absolutely not. No, no. The only time that I will shave is for a charity stream, and we need like a couple $1,000 for a charity for me to shave my beard. This is the Toncore build. This is just more crit champs, crit damage. Riven. It's basic. I don't feel like rolling it anymore. But this is what I enjoy. It's quite good. I just threw viral on it to be lazy. 100k subscriber special? Okay. If we get 100k subscribers, I will clean shave. No, I don't have a Zorus build. I don't like glaives. It's not my style. But there's 10 bajillion builds for the Zorus and for glaives, and they're all the exact same. Out there. They're all basically the exact same. Build for heavy attack, build for maintaining combo multiplier, and throw on Wrathful Advance and win the game. Is basically the build. Quite literally the build. All right. Now that we are done with that. All right, who wants to come along? We're gonna go do some more, yeah, let's go do survival here. We're gonna do some more Steel Path Relics. If you want to come do some Steel Path Relics, speak up. You're down? 11th Exile. What's your in-game name? Well, that's pretty easy. Anarchy. There you are. And, Tude abides. Does hang mean you want to join? Lad with a gun, we got one person I'm just waiting on, and if they aren't meaning, yes, they are meaning they want to come. So sit tight, lad. A, B, I, D, S, there we go. Okay, invites are out. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube. Member. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I'm just feeding the cat.
Yes, 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 I know. I am aware. Come on. There you go. Little weirdo.
Okay, I've returned. The cat knows all. The cat sees all. It's true. He's omniscient. He's the bestest cat on the whole wide world. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. And then he gets put in a... Listen, I will make a Throne account. And you can send me a cat ladybug dress, and we'll see how well it goes. No place for no hero. Void Cascade and Kuva Survival, it's boring. No, I'm gonna play the way I want to play, but thanks. Hey Chris, good to see you. Oh, why am I playing this guy again? That's a great question. Why am I playing this guy again? I didn't mean to play this guy again. Oh well. Oh, I was gonna put another Forma. What's the worst Warframe? There's no bad Warframes. Why you didn't get insulted like that? I don't understand how any of what I just said there was an insult. Can we get one good room this past week?
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
It's called Zenos. Okay. Says Revenant Torrid Dual Toxicist. Would you like a pumpkin spice latte with your basic frame? See, now that was an insult. That's the difference. Can we really not find... Wow. I really hope that they add more tile sets to Lua. It kind of needs more tile sets here. Wow, we can't find Jack today. That's all right. Can't find anything. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we'll just play in the hallways. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's Discord for those who wish to join, and for the YouTube side as well. There you all are. Can we find a fucking room that's worthwhile today? The answer may surprise you. No. Okay, let's come here. And to answer your question, I don't care for Void Cascade, personally. It's a fine game mode. It's just not for me. Yeah, that's right. I'm playing a gun color voe with no sniper rifle. Wow, we really can't find a room here. Also, just sort of while I'm streaming, the Void Cascade takes a lot more effort to pay attention to, and I find that I'm not able to do the whole streamer thing very well while I am doing that. So I prefer to play something a little bit more relaxed while I'm streaming, just because, wow, you got caught in the crossfire of my melee attack there. I didn't even mean to. Can't keep up with Void Cascade? Void Cascade's not like necessarily that hard to keep up with. It just requires a lot more attention than what I care to do while I am streaming. More than anything else.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Freaking jaw. So much pain. The Soma is so silly. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm not streaming.
But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Talking about the Warframe? You know, you keep saying that word, but I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, see, that's the question. Are they talking about Gauss? Are they talking about Grendel? Are they talking about a high status based frame that spits out a lot of gas? All of these questions and more. Are they talking about the Grendel Gourmand, which spreads a ton of gas? So, you know, I don't know. So I don't know how to... Stop teleporting around, stand still, take your violence. Take your lumps, kid. Gastro? Yeah, whatever. I'm bad with names. Yeah, so if you want to tell me like what Warframe is that you are talking about build, then possibly. But I have no idea what you're talking about until I know what Warframe you're talking about. What is Warframe? Isn't that the real question?
The relic has been
What
cracked
is
open.
Warframe?
Finish your mission to find
I don't
out
even
what's
think
inside.
Warframe knows what Warframe is. Okay, so the meme is dead. Congratulations. I'm just going to ignore you until we figure out what you're talking about. I know you're joking, but I don't know what you're trying to get from me. Someone's weapon's on the ground, by the way. Hi, Mania. Oh, you're gonna do the teleport thing on me? I'm gonna do the teleport thing on you, nerd. Look at all these idiots getting chained together and blown up. Oh, Goss! That's who you're talking about. Oh, well, you should have just said Goss. The Bonky and the Goose Quacks, they're Twitch Point channel redeems. So they pop up here every once in a while. Well, Pablo talked about a druid frame where they would transform into animals, and I think that sounds super cool. I'm personally super game for a druid transforming into animals frame. I think that would be super neat. Whether or not that would happen, no idea. Would it be funny as hell? 10,000%. So you could be a lion? Well, I mean, he did mention that you could turn it into a pauper. And I'm not gonna lie, that would be hilarious. $26. The pauper, you know, the rat that little rat thing that what's her face is holding? That's a pauper. Eleanor. Letty, that's the one. I'm real good with names. In case that wasn't clear. Letty's pets are rats? They look like paupers. Oh, Phantom Eyes? Is it a different model? I thought it just was a Pobbler. Oh, okay, well, it looks like it. I actually just straight up thought it was the Pobber. All right. And they were just calling it a rat.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, the Quokka are from the Plains of Eidolon.
Is yours.
But I think the Quokka and the Pobbers have the exact same model, don't they? I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to that, if I'm gonna be honest. How do I feel about the weapon itself? What do you mean, what weapon? No, but it looks like it, right? Like over time, names will change, etc., etc. An elephant probably wasn't always called an elephant. It was probably giant tusked mammal that will crush your skull.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Giant gray fuck off animal. Yeah, literally. I think that's technically a hippo. The giant gray fuck off animal is technically a hippo. The giant gray crush your skull with tusks animal is the elephant. Yeah, feel free to throw them in the artist section though. Arts and crafts on Discord. We're actually going to be hopefully starting up a D&D campaign that I'm going to be a part of. We're hoping to get it started, I think, in the next couple of weeks. And we'll be doing that over on a friend's channel. But it should be pretty fun. I'm playing a Stars Druid. And one of my mods is running it. I really like the Stars Druid for D&D, actually. And the main reason why is, like, so many casters, or at least none of the casters I've played, have, no, that's not with Shroom. That's with a non-Warframe streamer. He's a variety streamer named Bast_50. What version? We're playing 5th. We're starting on 5th because all of us know 5th, and then we're going to decide whether or not we want to transfer over as we go. But I think a few of the spells from 2024 are going to be brought over to 5th. Specifically like the healing stuff, because healing's always been kind of ass in 5th. So like there's a few of the healing spells that we're going to bring over. And, but otherwise we'll be starting at level no, we're starting at level 1. And it's a homebrew setting. Gotta go? No worries. We'll catch you later, lad. Take care. 5th. Like I said. Fifth edition, aka 2014. Homebrew fighter class based on a show you like? Ooh, do tell. Yeah, we'll be starting in 5th and then possibly swapping over to some of the 2024 rules. But we'll be sticking probably, but the other thing is like we're kind of doing a little bit of a homebrew. We're probably going to do a little bit of a mix and match of 5th with 2024 for some of the spells. Because especially healing in the new in the 2024 rules is much better than healing in 2014 rules. Yeah, but we'll be doing it. It's already a full party. We're doing it over on a friend's channel. We're gonna have a grand old time with it. I'm actually really excited for it. I haven't played D&D in way too long. So it'll be nice and fun. Fourth person shooter? Yeah, I was kind of wondering what you meant by that too. Because I have no idea what you mean.
Kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. Keep this hidden for you to find.
But one of the things I really like about Stars Druid is that they don't really have, they haven't up until, the casters don't really have very good, at least in 5th edition, I don't know about the new edition, don't really have a huge ton of bonus action economy. So that's the thing I really like about the Stars Druid is you always are doing something with your bonus action. Yeah, it's also not my, it's not going to be on my stream. It's going to be on a friend's stream, so it's not my community. I'm just being invited along with it because my friend is being the DM for it. It's for Bast's community, and which I am a part of, but also it's fucking this guy getting this stupid dude. Hot take, I think all exalted weapons should be deleted from the game. Or not exalted weapons. Sorry, I think all pseudo exalted weapons should be deleted from the game. Are you gonna be done with this overguard bullshit, bro? Can we get that fixed, please? Overguard on the ghosts is mighty bullshit. Yeah, I think pseudo exalted should be removed. Personally. There technically isn't an upper limit to heat, correct. If you can find a way to put 1 billion stacks of heat damage on there, yes. I am sure that there is an upper limit to heat. I am sure. Oh, upper limit? Yes, there is. It's called a star. Yes, there is an upper limit to temperature. You will incinerate the matter that is burning at a certain point, I am sure. I'm pretty sure that's called a supernova. When that happens, I am 90% certain that that's a supernova. Well, black hole is technically the collapse of a super dense material into itself, creating an even denser material out of it. That's not technically burning the material, although it does accrete the material. The accretion disk. Like, it'll eat other material. I don't think that technically a black hole is created by heat. I think it's much more about gravity. If memory serves correctly, but I am also not an astrophysicist. Still hotter than nearly any star? Probably. Really? That didn't kill you? Fine, we'll try again. Yeah, I agree. I think that all exalted weapons need to have access to and need to have arcanes. Gar's one, yeah. I think all pseudo exalted should be gone. I think that they should just remove pseudo exalteds completely. I think that's an unnecessary mechanic inside of Warframe. Personally. It's a fun mechanic, but it's one of those things where, like, trying to explain that to a new player, or someone who's like, what the hell is a pseudo-exalted? It's just kind of a bit of a hassle. It's just a barrier to entry for newer players. Now that said, like, you can get around it, and, like, people like me are happy to explain it. So, like, it's not that bad. I just think that it's unnecessary. Like, they could simplify it if they wanted to. Or, at the very least, I think that they should get rid of ribbons for pseudo-exalteds, which they have been talking about for years. That is something that they have talked about for a number of years now at this point. So, welcome back, Rogue. Dragon Gaming, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pseudos with? They don't even need to replace it with pseudo exalteds. They just increase the damage. Increase the damage, scale higher off of power strength. Problem solved. Bing, bang, boom, dunno. Scale it off of power strength. Scale it off of, you know, other things. Easy peasy. Or just make them straight up exalted. Yeah, also that. Also that. Okay, head to extract squad. We are out of here. Exalteds get the buff they deserve. They really need it, yeah. They really need it. They're fine, like they're fine right now, but like in order to bring them up to the scale of regular melee weapons in the end game, you have to use like a stat stick, you have to do like a silly little combo. It's just not worth it at the end of the day. It's just, it's like not quite worth it. I think an actual exalted would be good, but again, the question then would be, are they going to buff regular exalteds? Right? I mean, they could do it in a bunch of different ways. They could make it so that ribbons don't affect pseudo exalteds. They can make it so that pseudo exalteds are just exalted weapons on their own. And like, you know, a whole bunch of other ways that they could do it if they wanted to. Obviously, I'm not a dev, so I don't know how extensive and difficult that would be to implement. So, like, I'm just literally spitballing. My opinion is fairly insignificant in that regards.
But outside,
because, like, I don't know how hard it would be to implement this. I have no idea. It could be, like, the most difficult thing that I've ever thought of, and I just don't know because of Warframe coding. Make a lot of people mad? Okay. Good. Let the whiners leave. Good. GG squad. For 9 essence. Yeah, that's what I mean by like meta Arby's. You need to find like a good meta Arby, and then like those ones are the ones where you go farm them. There's a whole bunch of like, I think there's even a Discord group, and I think like, Shroom, are you here? What defines a meta Arby, Shroom, if you're here? Love how I'm so blunt? I don't have time for it, man. Already kind of out there and difficult implementation, but you're guessing on it? What frame is this? This is color though. This be color though. I was just debating whether or not I want to throw another form onto him. Yeah, there's like, there's a Discord group for meta Arby's and so on and so forth. Any order to get the Galvanize mods, I would say probably grab the multi-shot mods first, and then grab the status mods. Cool in concept, but they need more in-game explanation. They explain it, like, in-game, not very well. Right? And, like, the problem always with any video game people is, like, are you gonna read the fucking tooltips, right? Right? Like, are you gonna read the fucking tooltips? Like, that's one of the biggest skill sets to learn in Final Fantasy XIV is just learning, like, reading the fucking tooltips. Stats are boosted by equipped melee weapons mods. Are people actually going to read this? Right? And that's a problem. Yeah, it also doesn't show the stats here. Right? Like, and that's why I think that it would be kind of nice to have, it as a separate weapon completely. But it is what it is. Yeah, it should show the stats. It absolutely should. Right here, it should show the stats. That was fun? Good, I'm glad. Glad that you enjoyed. Okay, my Soma. Are you done, Soma? Are we done here? Welcome back, douche. How was the pups? I think we're done with this. It's fine. It's not crazy, but it's fine. It's fun. Any of these other weapons I need to level up down here? I was just kind of like, I was doing builds on and I just never got around to it. Yeah, and like that's part of the problem, right? I always look at this like if you're a new player trying to learn this, like me, I have all the skills I need in order to find out how something operates, right? Like I know how to figure it out. I know who to ask. I know who to talk to. I know what Google foo I need to use in order to figure it all out. You know, it's like all of that can get sorted out. MR is not a good indicator of age or time inside of a game. MR is purely just your account level. In game hours, I would say like 100 hours, you're no longer new. You get at least the basics out of about 100 hours. That's when you start to understand like that you need to put mods on your stuff. No, MR is literally just a number. Yeah, send me your builds. Always just send me your builds. When I get to it, I'll get to it, but always send me your builds. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this stupid pistol. I really don't like it. I really just don't care for this weapon, if I'm being real. Hey, Dalen, how you doing? How's my net? It's not bad today. I got my new Ethernet cable already. I ended up going with a 50-footer. I ended up measuring it out, and a 50-footer will be fine. Amazon, next day delivery, baby. I love the Amazon. It's so good, yeah. MR letting your stuff use your blessing and release. Yeah, that's about it. That's the reason why I say that there's only 2 levels of MR that actually matter, which is 16. Like, I mean, obviously every level you get with MR, you do get bonuses. You get more loadout slots. You get more daily reputation standing. You get more void tracing caps, etc., etc., etc. But like the like most important ones is 16, and 30. At MR16, you have access to every single weapon and every single ribbon. And MR30, you can do blessings, you can forma without regard, etc., etc., etc. And like, those are the only ones that matter. Everything else is just kind of nice to have. Yeah, the extra earnable daily rep is very nice. You're not wrong. Forma without regard. So when you're MR30, if you form with something, right? I gotta put a form in my color though. 78. Because it's based off of your mastery rank when you form with something. See how my level didn't move? Right? You can form without regard. You don't care about forming. Yeah, you don't lose capacity. You can take formed unranked frames into ESO, into Archon hunts, into things like that, because like sorties, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, Archon hunts, and I'm sure there's a few other things. You can't go in with no, I actually did need to put a forma there. Yeah, abilities as well, etc., etc. Arbitrations, yeah. There's a few things that like will affect your doing all that, and then also your abilities don't get locked out when you forma, stuff like that. Yeah. And like, this is a quality of life thing. You can also then do blessings to help increase your leveling speed, to help your friends' leveling speed, etc., etc. Like, if you get MR30, what you should do every day is go to a relay, help out the community, go to a busy relay, sit there for 3 seconds. Hey, what do you need? What does everyone need? Do it. It's like, hey, affinity blessing happening in 2 minutes. Tell your friends. Do it. Just help out the community. Make Warframe a little bit of a happier place. No, I did actually need to put Archon Stretch on here. I needed to put another dash here. Archon Stretch isn't necessarily the one I needed, but well, actually it is the one I needed. Just free energy. Free real estate. Okay, let's take a look at what people have sent me here. We got something from Steamy Pirate, the mod config. And by Steamy Pirate, I mean Steamy Prime. I really want this animation to fuck off. I don't want that animation ever. I don't want that animation ever. I have to like purposely move my mouse around it so I don't have that noise going while I'm doing it. Taking a look at people's builds, it's so frustrating. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, Ryokyo. And that's largely has to do with profits for digital extremes. You know, they are a business at the end of the day. They already give us so much for free. And those things are worth 80 platinum a piece. The Aura Forma. So I don't think that's going to be happening. Personally. I mean, you got melee Doty and Weeping Wounds and Jungulus Barbs for your crit damage. It always feels bad not having crit damage. What you really need here is, of course, a whatchamacallit here, so that you aren't eating your melee combo counter every time you try to do it. You know what I mean? So I mean, you got this here, but I would definitely say throw Tennokai on here. It'll just make your life easier. You just get free heavy attacks. You don't need to think. Especially because we have minus combo duration here. I would probably use a Tennokai. Yeah, Disciple's Merit is the one that Mustard's thinking of. Addicted to Aura Forma, you put it on most, if not all, your frames. Yeah, basically, any frame that I have done a build on, I also throw an Aura Forma onto. That's the only thing I would say here. Melee Doty is great. This is outrageously good. And it's fantastic on this weapon specifically because it's such heavily weighted towards puncture. So you're just getting a free 4.7 crit multi on here, which is just hilarious. And then of course Weeping Wounds will boost that up even further. And it just goes ham. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. Dread. Well, you need a potato in it, because you only have 30 energy. So that is your first. Get yourself a potato. And for the Dread, Speed Trigger is an excellent choice. Increasing fire rate on bows is really, really important. I would say you don't need arrow mutation. Take this one off. And hey, Sophia, where you been? Thunderbolt is neat, but I would say you probably don't need it. And also put your speed trigger here. Whoever's dread this is. Rainy, put your speed trigger here. It'll eat less mod capacity. And I would say get your crit chance on here, get your crit damage on here. The dread is a pretty crit heavy weapon. Ooh, finally had your Xmas visit. Very nice. We have a Neja. Ooh, the random Neja does look pretty good. It does look pretty good, Mustard. Oh, but that looks so much. That looks great. I mean, I do love. I mean, he's the heat prince, so he's the prince of fire. So you kind of do want to go with the heat themed. I do like that. I like both of those. They look great. Hydroid. Energy siphon. Yeah, that's fine. Power drift. Sure. Stretch. Prime continuity. Viral tempest. Pilfering swarm. So something I would recommend on here. Health and ability duration. Who's this? This is Hellblade. Hellblade, I would switch out Power Drift for Coaction Drift, or whatever the range one is, personally. Unless, of course, you're using this for the chance to not resist knockdown, then ignore me. And I would probably say, instead of using Naira's Hatred, I would probably boost up your health some more. You're pretty squishy right now with this build. Plunder does, of course, give you a ton of extra armor. And you can use Tidal Surge as an emergency GTFO. But I would probably say just use a regular viral over Naira's Hatred, personally. Invisible energy color? Something bright? Like a bright orange. Look like an Ifrit. Look like a little fire spirit. Black does sometimes work, you're not wrong. Use Rousing Plunder? Yeah, Rousing Plunder's not bad. I tend to not like Rousing Plunder personally because I'd rather use the other Plunder. Wait, is Rousing Plunder the one that also gives you more damage? Or does Plunder have two augments? I can't remember. But the augment that gives you more damage is really good on him. Gives more armor and corrosive? Yeah, then that's really, really good, and you should use that one. Like, for instance, when you're not doing a loot mission, I would take off Pilfering Swarm and put on Rousing Plunder. That's very close to the build that I run. So going to Vauban here. Brief Respite, so you get a little bit of shield gating with your Augur Reach. Tesla Bank, while target has Nervos attached, any damage dealt to it will be absorbed by the Nervos and channeled into an 8-meter burst of electricity on death. That seems kind of interesting. That could be neat. Archon Stretch, Blind Rage, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, Flow. Hey, Screamin', how you doing? This is, what one is this one? Fear and Delight by the Correspondence. Prime, yeah, so this is perfectly fine. You have Nourish here to keep up your energy. You have Wall Latch to boost up your Arachne to boost up the damage of your Mind Layer and your Bastille. Molt Augmented to boost up your strength. You have some pretty good duration on here so that you aren't going to be eating through your abilities very much. Tesla Bank is kind of the only one that is a bit of a question mark for me, but if this is kind of you've got a well laid out build here. What if I were to replace anything here, I would probably replace Tesla Bank with Rolling Guard, as you are doing shield gating. And Rolling Guard would just give you a little bit of extra survivability on that. Rhino, Parasitic Armor, boosting up your shields, Ironclad Charge, Iron Shrapnel. You can put on both of these? Oh, I guess this is technically a charge, right? And that's the other one. That makes sense. That makes sense. As puncture damage and knocking enemies down. That's a hilarious combo. I always forget about this thing. Oh, and you're doing the Arcane Tanker too with it? Nice. Yeah. So this is pretty much the build that gives you like 2.5 million overguard if you time it right. It's pretty outrageous. Because you pop Parasitic Armor, you pop Arcane Tanker, you charge at some people, and then you cast Iron Skin, and you end up having, and then like you have to hope that the people around you have enough are there enough to hit you while you're getting attacked by it and boost it up to insane amounts of overguard. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty nice little combo. Yeah, you could use health conversion. That's not a bad option either. I mean, health conversion does give you a little bit more, which you could like swap out. Honestly, he doesn't need a ton of energy. You could probably swap out primed flow for it if you wanted to, and then use a blue shard to get health conversion, which is then again further more armor. Is it necessary? Nah. You're already sitting at like, this will give you about 4,000 armor. This will give you another 1,200. This will give you a butt ton too. So, is health conversion necessary? Nah, not really. Will it work and make it better? Absolutely. Praetos. Obviously Tanukai, but what else? Why do you have Galvanized Reflex on here? Ooh, attack speed. Nice. Attack speed on a Riven, by the way, is like, whew, easy in Karnan. Okay, this is a wasted mod slot. if that's your logic, this is a wasted mod slot. Because you can get, obviously, you can get Incarnate super easy. It's not that hard to get the Incarnate going. In my mind, this would be probably a wasted mod slot for you then. Because you can get the Incarnate form going really, really quickly. And I would probably replace this with either some more attack speed or ranged, would be my opinion. I don't think that, it's not hard to get your 6x combo multiplier. Oh, this weapon's very good. Yeah, the Praetos is very, very good. It's not hard to get to your 6x combo multiplier. I forget if the Praetos has an Incarnate evolution that makes it go off on 3x multiplier. Yeah. I agree. They have no base damage here at all. So get yourself a condition overload on here too. You have no base damage to operate with. So I'd probably, yeah. Either, I mean, yeah, condition overload because you have no base damage. Replace Galvanized Reflex with overload and then obviously get your Tenukai in there. That'd be my recommendation. And then, like, especially if you want to focus on doing a melee, just throw... If you're worried about your combo counter or your combo duration, and you're wanting to specifically play melee, just bring yourself... Do yourself a favor, bring a Dexterity Arcane. Elementalist is unneeded. I like Elementalist. I think Elementalist is fine. If you like Elementalist, keep it. An extra 120% status chance, plus status damage, boosting up your slash. You could replace, obviously, Viral with something else. Viral with, like, another element, if you wanted to take advantage of Galvanized Elementals. Like, Gas is really good on melee weapons. I really like Gas on melee weapons. Which would be a very simple switch, because all you do is switch this out for Heat. Easy Gas. Because then you have Gas and Slash getting boosted up by Elementalist. And then with Condition Overload, you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements to give you bonus damage, or base damage. But otherwise, you have a very good base build there. What are we running? We're going to do some more relics. I'm just taking a look at people's builds here. You know me. I love taking a look at people's builds. You're building it back up, but not ready yet? Yeah, this is the basic, like, this is the usual basic here. Yeah, I'll take a look at all of them. So what I do is I go in order of when I get them in, and then I close the message, and then so if you send me a new message, it gets pushed back to the end of the line, so that, you know, we can go through it. Yeah, absolutely. Fries? Yeah, I mean, this is like, yeah, basically the heavy attack build, right? For doing the glaive explosions. And then I think what the one that you need here is like the... Oh, no, you already got Volatile Quick Return. What's the one that you're missing here? What are the two mods that you're missing here? I always forget. What are you missing here? And why can't I remember what you're missing here? Yeah, I would place Reflex with Condition Overload. Yeah, Corrupted Charge, that's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah, Corrupted Charge. Like, this is mine. I run viral on it just because I had the mod space, but like, it's fine. You don't need the viral. You can do anything else. How can you send a message? Well, you check my in-game name, which is in the description, and you just send me a PM, and then you go here, and in the top up here, it says link config in chat. You open up a PM to me, you click that, you press enter. It sends it right to me. Moo! Ooh! Yeah, I don't know what to think about this rocks ephemera, if I'm being honest. I don't know what to think about this. Is there like some Chinese mythology? Because of course this is from the Chinese New Year release. Is there some Chinese mythology based around this that I just don't know about? Because I don't know how to feel about these. These just kind of look weird. New to this, welcome on in. Hydroid, Browsing Plunder, Adaptation, Pilfering Swarm, Natural Talent. Yeah, see, I would take off Natural Talent and replace this with just some yellow shards. And then I would probably put on Flow, personally. Especially since you're running negative duration here. I would replace Natural Talent with Flow. Or negative efficiency, sorry. Best place to get blue potatoes, either the market for platinum or Nightwave. Energy orbs gain 50% more strength. I like that build though. Steamy, that's kind of neat. Nami Solo, Galvanized Steel. What's its base crit? 46%. Okay, that's not too bad. 22%, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Galvanized Steel is always like a good question mark. There is a Reddit post. Do I still have that? Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Here we go, yes. So there is this Reddit post here, which has a Google Docs calculator in it for whether or not you should choose Sacrificial Steel or Galvanized Steel. If you want to go that far down the rabbit hole, you don't need to. Now the Incarnate form for this weapon has a ridiculous reach on it already. How do you show you a build? You go here, you shoot me a PM in-game using my in-game name, which is right there for you. You click here, upgrade, and you click up here, link config in chat. You send me a PM with it. 11th Exile just got your PM. Oh, but I guess you're getting more crit chance because you're using Gladiator Might and Blood Rush. So I guess you probably wouldn't care about Galvanized Steel. Violent Scourge, Northwind for viral, Voltaic Strike for influence. You have no base damage on here. Again, you're missing base damage here. You're gonna be hitting like a wet noodle, even though you got a whole bunch of cool mods on it. Nami Skylo? Oh, it's not Nami Solo. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna be hitting like a wet noodle because you don't have any base damage. I would replace Gladiator Might for more base damage of any kind. Condition Overload, you got some pretty good status chance on here. You could run Condition Overload. Especially with if you run influence here with this, that I would replace Gladiator Might with base damage, condition overload, or pressure point. You're gonna be hitting like a wet noodle. If you don't. You need at least one source of base damage, generally speaking. On your weapons. Two, like, I usually put 2 sources of base damage. Because that's how I like to play. For instance, if you see any of my builds and you see 2 sources of base damage and you don't want to have that much base damage, replace one source of base damage with a faction mod. Done. Problem solved. That's what you slot in, right? Like any of my builds here, like on the hate here, I think I have 2 sources of base damage. No, I've just got the 1 source of base damage, right? But like on here... Oh no, I'm only running 1. What is wrong with me? I just said that I do this. Like for instance here, right? I got Hornet Strike, Secondary Merciless. If you wanted to be like the most meta of meta, you just grab the, you know, a faction mod here instead of Hornet Strike. Got a good build for the core stat stick? Yeah, I can show you one. This is the build I run. Stat sticks, generally speaking, are incarnins that have a really high dispo. Riven disposition, because then you can get really bonkers Rivens like this one. But this is the build I like to run. Honestly, Buzzkill isn't necessary. I just like to run it. And a downranked Fever Strike is just because I'm lazy. And I don't want to throw a Umbral Forma in here. And I run the Umbral Formas just because I can. Or the Umbral mods here just because I can. But this will do fine. This is what I run for Korra. This is what I run for Ash. Or Atlas, sorry. Because Collision Force and Heavy Trauma you can put on both. And really boost up Atlas's damage. Like, he hits for 100 some odd million with his first ability. And Korra, of course, will hit like a truck with this, too. Yeah, that's the build there for you. Okay, we're gonna get going here for another mission. Fries, what's your in-game name?
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and slow down.
Lord Fall of all fries. You know, I really should have guessed that that was going to be what it is. You know, like, you know when you like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that name makes sense. Fries, are you on Steel Path or no? I'm happy to do non-Steel Path, but I would prefer to do Steel Path. You know, like when you're like, is that like, oh, that's your name? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's your name right there. Your name in the nutshell is, yeah, that checks out. Marshmallow Huffer, your name better check out too. It better, your in-game name better be Marshmallow just Snorter. Or something like that. I really could go for some fries right now. Okay, who's coming? We got room for 2. We're gonna go do some Steel Path relics here. I got room for 2. Who's coming to do some Steel Path relics? Reload speed and damage, I would keep re-rolling that. New to this? What's your in-game name? Damage and heat, not bad. Not bad. Shell compression for ammo maximum, unnecessary. Ammo maximum isn't really necessarily a problem with this weapon. I would probably get rid of this. Atomic Fallout's perfectly fine. Magazine capacity is actually good on this weapon. So that's a good choice. And reload speed is also a good choice. And Merciless there is good too. You want to come again? Yeah, sure, Exile. New to this 7856. I spelled new wrong. To this 7856. And 11th Exile. Quickly send. No, we need to jump into this mission. It's about to expire. We're jumping straight into the mission here. I'll take a look at your build after. We got 1 minute and 53 seconds. So take your invite. We're going. Eleven Exile, if you're coming, we gotta go. Let's go. In fact, I'm gonna get the mission started without you. Did they actually fix that so that you can have it queued up and then go into it once it's done? Like once everyone has their things going? Did they actually fix that finally? Because that wasn't working for a long while. For a long, long while, that wasn't working. It's been a thing since you started playing back in 2019? Yeah, but it stopped working for a while. That's what I mean. It was that way, and then it was bugged, and the question is, it seems that they have fixed that bug. That's what I'm getting to. Oh, just fucking pigeons. Thought I was getting possessed by aliens again or something.
Underestimate them.
Yeah, I'm always here to help. This is like the fun for me. I love helping people with Warframe. Again, you should also always double check my information. I say this all the time while I'm streaming. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. We got a good room. Sorry, I got really excited. It's been like fucking days since we got a good room. That's not true. We got lots of good rooms yesterday. The Zubat has fled. No, Zubat, come back. Getting my Pokeballs, man. Sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. Have they fixed Elemental Ward yet? I haven't tested yet. I mean, it wasn't... I was shooting right into you. My bullets were just not... Okay, whatever. I hate the planks. This is a weapon that I can't get behind. Thanks, random guy. Appreciate you. I forget when I started playing. I started playing just after the Sacrifice came out on PC. Because I was like, wait, I can't play the Sacrifice with all the cool Umbra mods that this guy Tactical Potato is making a whole bunch of videos on about how cool these Umbra mods are, and I can't play the Sacrifice yet. I was so sad. And then when it came out, I was like, oh my god. Huh. So yeah, it was sometime around between Sacrifice there. Check my, I've changed my email accounts a number of times. And I was on PS4 before. So I've changed my accounts a number of times, etc., etc. So whatever Sacrifice was. I mean, if you really wanted to do the research for me, you could just look up when the Sacrifice was. Hey, Magma. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. I think the Sacrifice was 2018? Summer of 2018? Something like that? Yeah, summer of 2018? Yeah. So I started just before Sacrifice came out on PC. So, because TennoCon 2018 was... TennoCon 2018's gift or drop was Trinity Prime, and that was my first Prime frame. And I watched TennoCon and got the Prime frame drop, and yeah. So I probably started either super late 2017 or early 2018, somewhere around there. Hey, merchandise, good to see you, dude. Welcome on in, lurk away. We always love the lurkers around here. Sorry, everybody. However, you all are about to get an ad break. I did mistime it. So you got 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only gonna be 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything because we're just gonna be doing this little relic-y thingy here. You're out of ice cream? Criminal behavior. How dare you? How dare you? God, I hate open ice cream right now, actually. I am just a garbage human. I could just, like, eat all of the food. Acuity on the Dread? I tried out Acuity on the Dread. I wasn't super impressed with it. Mainly because I'm shit at getting headshots. If I'm gonna be honest, that's the reason why. I know what I'm about, and I'm terrible at headshots. So like the whole Acuity mods just in general is not something that I use that much. Like anything like on a secondary, yes, because then I can just Scourge, right? I know I'm bad at headshots. It's okay. No one's, it's just how it is. Exactly. But that's because I use the Scourge. So I just cheat. Get out of here, nerd. I do like that color mode just slaps them, being like, fuck out of here. My house! Safe to the sea.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Reaching for the ooh, a gold. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, Hans, we got candy, yeah. I feel like German's the only accent that you're allowed to make fun of because, you know. That's like the one that you're legally allowed to make fun of. Just need to throw a radiant. I'm stocked up on friggin' thingies there.
Void signatures.
Forgetting the French? No. The French is fine. I don't want to make fun of the French people. The Quebecois will come for me. I like Quebec way too much. I don't need them coming after me. Unless they're hot, then they can come after me. That'll be fine. Ooh. Quebecois? French Canadians. Actually, I always forget, is Quebecois inappropriate? Resident French person. Phenom. Am I being insensitive with that one? I legitimately don't actually remember. I guess Phenom's good. Or stuck into that break. Never heard that it is. Neither have I, but I always like to be careful, Saul, just in cases. You know? I'd rather not make people feel uncomfortable or get in trouble because of ignorance. I'd rather double check my understanding. Banned from Twitch? That's fine. Well, let's go stream on Kick and start talking about politics or something. I don't know.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Warframe creator who has a glyph in the game and they use for a disabled person. Sad to see people that act like that. I mean, to be fair, some people act like that is not good. I agree. However, especially depending on how old they are, it may just be like one of those things because in my generation, that was a really common term for just saying that something is stupid. But that doesn't make it okay. So like, I would give that at least a small benefit of the doubt. It doesn't make it okay, and it's like, should still be called out because, you know, you should still not be an asshole about it. But like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I try my best. Like, I removed that from my vocabulary. That was a part of my vocabulary, you know, 10, you know, years ago. And, like, it shouldn't be a part of your vocabulary anymore. At all. But, like, I would at least give person, like, shit. You know, I'm meaning to not say that. Your grandfather's Air Use Air Forces, sometimes jokingly manner. Well, yeah, I mean, like, in your own home and whatnot is, like, one thing. Oh, he doubled down on it? Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, if you're doubling down on it, then you're just a douche novel. Yeah, no. Like, for instance, like, I don't get mad at people when they misgender Zaku. I just do the polite reminder, you know? It's like they. You know, just the polite reminder. Like, that's like, I'm not gonna be mad at someone for that. You know, do the nice thing and just be like, polite reminder, that's not how it is. Like, you don't even need to make a big deal out of it. But, like, nah, if you're doubling down on it, nah, you're just kind of a... That's not okay. That's not cool. Get fucking slapped! Sorry. I haven't played much Color though, so it's always fun just slapping the acolytes like that. 3 frames with 7 random parts? Yeah, it's true. Whole purpose of the malintent's a whole different ballgame with accent slip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, for instance, I grew up in rural Canada, right? Like, I hate to say it, Canada's not exactly not a racist place. It's pretty fucking racist sometimes. Especially when you grow up in rural Canada. It ends up, you know, you end up accidentally learning things and not realizing that they're racist until you get corrected later on in life. Right? I have said dumb and stupid shit in my existence because I grew up on the internet in 2000. Right? Anyone who grew up on the internet in 2000 knows exactly what I'm talking about. But I educated myself, I took corrections, I understood where I was wrong, and I tried to better my existence. You know? Like, if someone took a look at, like, I don't know, just, like, a chat log history from when I was 13, they would probably think I'm an asshole. But that's because I grew up. I was an asshole because I was 13 years old. Zaku's idle animation looks like they're eating a cookie.
We cannot let the worm have the
Okay, we need to investigate that. Remind me of when we're out of this mission. We need to investigate this cookie shenanigans. This needs to be... Oh, I was not paying attention, and my finger was in the wrong spot. There, the old COD lotties. Exactly. Thomas knows exactly what I'm talking about. I grew up in Modern Warfare lobbies when I was 14 years old. You end up saying and doing stupid shit. Right? Because you don't know better because you're a child. That is not an excuse, by the way. It's just a fact. I am not trying to say that that made it okay or anything like that. Because it didn't make it okay.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
but,
your life.
Oh right, I forgot to press my overguard button. Whoopsies. Thank you. Why is your overguard specifically so tanky? And why are you invincible? Can you recast your tentacles? Please? No! Get slapped! Did give us all some horrible dark humor? It's true, it's true. I mean, like, for anyone who didn't grow up in the early 2000s, Fonzo, thanks very much for the 3 months. Hell yeah, dude. just go watch Dave Chappelle. If you don't know like what the humor was in the early 2000s for North American white kids, just go watch Dave Chappelle. And you'll understand instantly, being like, oh, I now understand it. They came from a different era of stupidity. Because this is what they grew up watching.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Jackass? Yeah, exactly. It's the 99 chair. Dennis Leary? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah. But then again, we live in 2025. Grow the fuck up. I feel like a lot of people need to be told to grow the fuck up. Gonna get Loki for Dread? Honestly, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Very, very insensitive. No one was safe. Yeah, it was very insensitive. It was very rude. I mean, South Park came out during that time, right? Like, South Park has always been like one of those shows that is on the edge of that whole shenanigans. But they've done a very, very good job at towing that line of like understanding where to stop it. If South Park knows where the line is, then you should know where the line is too. No one is safe quote? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Wait, I need a slap. Nah. No one is safe? I have no idea what that was the tagline for. I'm sorry. Oh, sweet, leveled up now. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Slap. Oh, just a casual 170 million. That's all right. Without faction mods. Yeah, I mean, it's fun, that's all. Like, I don't really feel like playing melee today, otherwise I'd be having a lot more fun with color, though. I really feel like playing a melee today, if I'm being honest, but I just had to finish leveling them out for a short that I'm doing for Monday. That's like one of the nice things about doing content creation is it gives me really good excuses to actually work on builds that I keep meaning to work on. Get tired of playing way too fast? Yeah, I'm exactly, that's the same way with me. I find, like, if the frame is so good, that it just becomes boring to me. Does work on Varuna's 4th? I don't know if it works on Varuna's 4th, but it does work on Varuna. Slap. 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 108 million. Not bad. Slap. What a 5-finger side of the face. Gara, Nuke Gara? I mean, Nuke Gara is pretty freaking great. Well, the nice thing that I really like about Nuke Gara is that Nuke Gara isn't just Nuke Gara. Like, Gara does other things other than Nuke, and the Nuke build is also there. You know what I mean? Ooh, gold! I love gold! Well, if you give it enough time, Finn, if you spend enough time doing it, you can hit damage cap on Garo's 3rd. Or 2nd, whatever the aura spinny thing is. You can go to damage cap with it. If you want to spend that much time doing the bouncing in and out of the glass, etc., etc., etc. Splinter Storm. Yeah, that's the one. Her damage reduction slash AoE spike anger damage. If you could recast your tentacles, please. Never mind, all good. All is well. Ignore me. Whee! Always nice to have a nuke when you got. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is true. I mean, I just like playing a whole bunch of different frames, right? Like, I get bored of playing the one frame, the one weapon, the one playstyle. But again, that's like, I'm clearly different than other people. I am a content creator. I play this game, you know, upwards of 50 to 60 hours a week, depending on what I'm working on for shorts and for YouTube videos, and so on and so forth. So, like, you know.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Step! Step, 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 step! Snap!
Fighters incoming.
Replace her 3 with Terrify? Nice. Her 3 is Spectrophage, right? Why can't I reach you? Why can't I slap? Should you buy Volt Prime? Volt Prime's fantastic. However, you might want to wait for the double resurgence event to happen. Get slapped. Which should be happening. When's the resurgence event back? Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? The holiday resurgence event where in the last 2 weeks, it's next month, you think? Yeah, I would say maybe wait until then if you want to be patient and save yourself some platinum. Honestly, if you have the spare platinum, then grab it. Volt Prime's fantastic. But Volt is a part of the first set of the resurgence. So you could just wait if you wanted to. Obviously, you know, do what you want to do. 75 plat? For 75 platinum, that's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Probably after the stream on the 31st. No, it's there is a date for it on the forum post going over the holiday resurgence event. There is an actual date for it. I know that there is. I just can't remember what it is. Salah! Cocaine's a hell of a deal. Can you play first person in Warframe? No. Actually, Pablo did talk about that Site 09 was originally supposed to be a first person frame, but then it ended up being very problematic. Very, very problematic that they couldn't end up doing it. But it would be cool if they did have something like that. It'd be pretty dang cool. They apparently tried to do it, and it was like apparently a very different feeling style of a game. So like Warframe's code can apparently handle it, but nothing is scaled to be first person, right? Sounds like a puke fest? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess you would just play slower, right? How am I aiming that poorly? How am I just that bad at this game? Truly astounding. See you, Finn. Have yourself a good sleep. How about the planks? Honestly, there's nothing about the planks that's like redeemable to me. The secondary's cool, I guess, but it takes a glacial age for it to reset. And that's kind of a big problem for me. Now, that said, if I remember correctly, it reloads because it's a charging weapon while it's not in your hands. Head to Extract Squad. We are out of here. The no relic option is gone. Never mind, it's back.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Well, I guess if Malice is here, we'll just murder this fool first. Malice? Thank you. Okay, keep that track. If you can bully an acolyte, it's true. I was more interested in its, you know, steal essences than bullying it. But, you know, same, but different.
And so we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
From behind the goddamn walls, from behind those goddamn walls, from behind those empty walls, those walls. GG, squad! Well done!
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together?
Alright, well, let's call our roll finish. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Thank you for the run. Question you sent the Nami Scholar mods. What arcane would be best to put with it? Probably Influence, if you're wanting to run gas. If you're running gas, I would say Influence. You already had it built out for Influence, basically. Oh, you've switched it now. Okay. Now that you've switched it, I would probably say it's dependent on what warframe you're using. Melee arcanes are really dependent on what warframe you're using. In my mind, right? Because, like, afflictions, enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks. Depends on the kind of depends on the warframe and the weapon. If you're going for, like, melee hit, gain 42% critical chance on your next heavy attack. Pretty good. Crescendo, you won't want. Doty, what's the puncture on the Nami Scylla? It's slash heavy, never mind. Melee exposure is really good. I really like melee exposure. If you have melee exposure and you're casting at a relatively regular intervals, melee exposure can do really, really well. Just free damage. Yeah, you need to have electricity. Fortification is I would not use. Influence if you got electric. Retaliation gives you a bunch of extra damage if you have a decent amount of shields. Vortex if you're using magnetic. Like, I would say probably exposure for your build. I would use exposure, and if you're using a, like, shield tank frame, then I would use retaliation. One of these two would be my recommendation. Either melee exposure or melee retaliate. Still don't have max duplicate? What the frig, game? It's not that high crit. They have both Gladiator Might and Blood Rush. They will be hitting at least orange crits. You've been lurking because you're at work? That's okay. I love lurkers. I do love my lurkers. My lurkers are the good. We love the lurkers. We do love the lurkers. Do you have an opinion on Lieutenant Galaxian? I love Lieutenant Galaxian. I love it. And there's a short for it. It's fantastic. I don't think you have anything here for me. Shady Wolf, Fellarks. I think we take a look at that. We got a Rhino and a Schmieda. Oh, look at the Schmieda. It's Kalimos. We love the Kalimos. We love the Kalimos. I'll throw that on my wish list. We love the Kalimos. Look at this cute little kitty. He's got such a long tail. Look at this long tail. It's as long as he is. It's so long and fluffy. Less fluff, actually. No fluff. Quite literally negative fluff. Yes. Yeah, Max has been weird lately. He's being a little weirdo. He walks away. He just wants your attention. It looks starved? I mean, cats shouldn't be fat. That's actually a rough approximation of what a cat should look like. Opinion on the Okina Prime? It's one of my favorite minions. And there's my build for it. Loki farmable? Loki base? That's a great question. You should check the wiki page. Is it from the hyena pack? Oh. Damn it. Kronk, what the hell, bro? Okay, sorry. I got distracted. I had ADHD. Don't mind me. I need to run to the washroom here real quick. I'm also gonna grab a quick snack and get some tea going. In the meantime, type exclamation point join only on Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. I don't have that set up. Type exclamation point join. We're gonna give away a 3-day booster of your choice. Type exclamation point join for a 3-day booster of your choice. I will be right back. I just need to get some tea going because I'm falling asleep. 3-day booster. Type exclamation point join. If you would like to join and you're on the YouTube side of things, just click the link in the description, pop over there, type exclamation point join, and you're good to go. But you could get more 11th Exile. Yes, and also people with their first messages are, of course, able to win. We've had 29 people win on their first messages. In fact, last giveaway we did, someone won on their first message on the last giveaway that we did. You have like 70 days worth of boosters, but you could have 73 days worth of boosters.
Oh, hi, sir. Are you spilling food everywhere again? And I'm getting ants in my bedroom. Do you, like, not do that? That would be...
Okay, return. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a 3-day booster of your choice while I am waiting for tea and eating an apple. I do like apples. Very tasty. I don't think it's supposed to show up during a Tech Rod Exterminate. I've never seen it. Aurorus 45. Aurorus 45. AURORUS 45. You have won. Please let me know what your in-game name is and let me know what 3-day booster you'd like, and I will get it sent to you. Oh shit! That's number 30 on the first message. Nice. Congrats, dude. Like I said, people quit on their first messages. That's number 30. Hell yeah. Trump no effective against the tank. I mean, it should be. Orange resource booster, I assume is what you mean? Just double checking that you're looking for the orange one. Perfect. Rats. There you go. It's waiting for you in your mailbox. Oh. God, I love apples. No, thank you for hanging out today.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
Okay, I think I'm done with,
March into the hooded woman's judgment hall.
I'm done with the Colvero shenanigans. Colorvo, whatever his fucking name is. Only 2 days for 6 months? Holy crap. Oh, always green apples. I find that, like, red apples, they don't have the same texture, you know? Next, male and female. Rhino and Ember. Or Rhino and Banshee. I mean, it should be Rhino either way. Clearly. Rhino heirloom skin's coming, though, so they might not do that. Loki would be pretty interesting. Rhino should be Mr. T. That wouldn't be a bad one. It was starting frame. That's true. Rowan Atkinson as Limbo. Valkyrie Protoframe. Actually, a Valkyrie Protoframe would hit pretty hard. That would be pretty good. I wouldn't say no to that one. Sorry, I'm just having my snack. If you want, send me your builds right now. If you want me to take a look at builds or fashion, send them to me. Ooh, Saren and Loki would be an interesting combination. Very different, though. There's not really a tank frame, though, for those frames. Or for the proto frames yet. Right, like you got the 3 starters, and then you have a medic, and then you have like a crowd control, and then you have tactical sniper dude. Like we don't have a frontline person. We don't have a vanguard. I'm gonna ban that emote soon. I don't care if it's Lond. I don't care if it's Lond. Well, technically she's not. In reality she is, but she's the medic. Medics aren't supposed to be tanks. I'm gonna ban Lon's emote on my channel. Shake my head, Lon. Dante Proto Frame? Nah, he just came out. You need fire rate. I guess you got shred. But you don't need shred on Nadaruk. Replace shred. Get rid of shred. Replace shred with regular fire rate mod. Or the vile acceleration, the corrupted one that gives you 90% attack speed. I'd be down for a Hildren proto frame. Yeah, whoever's Nadaruk this is, Fries, replace shred. Put on the regular attack speed mod instead of shred. Shred isn't doing anything for you. It has infinite punch through. It's the Nadaruk. It has infinite punch through. Natively. It just doesn't show it here on the UI. The Nadaruk has infinite punch through. That's why. That's why you come hang out here. Zenos got your back. Yeah, but in TF2, the most threatening thing in the world is a skinny white kid with a baseball bat. So, like, that doesn't work. TF2 doesn't follow human logic. TF2 follows TF2 logic. Okay, I'm gonna get my tea. And then we're gonna get going back here with missions. Okay, don't say that. I don't like it. I don't like that shit in my chat. I have to ban mommy in my chat like I banned daddy. Yeah, y'all being weird today. I don't know what's going on with all y'all. Seek Jesus. Alright. Let's go do some more relics. Who do I want to play? Who doth I wish to play? I feel like playing Callie. I feel like I need to change Caliban's appearance, though. I'm not liking this color scheme anymore. Let's hit random a few times, see what we can get. Son of a bitch. I actually really like that. These emissives need to change. Eh. How do I feel about Caliban now? After his rework, he's utterly fantastic. I love him. You know, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Although I think this blue... Hold on. This blue needs to change to be, like, up the purple. Yeah! There you go. And then this needs to change to a purple. But, like, that kind of purple. Yeah! There we go! I like it. However, I think we need to get rid of that third arm there. Tips for Devary Circuit. If you have an option to have a tank frame, take a tank frame. That is the easiest way to go through the circuit because you can always find more damage in the mission through the you can always find more damage in the mission through I mean, like, actually, it kind of fits. It almost lines up with the chest plate. And suck a cock. With my dad. Didn't table suit and hunger for the rock. Doors you must unlock. You fallen angels. Ocean meets the sand. I do not know what armor I want on here. That gray doesn't match. I don't think we run any of this, actually. No, we don't run any of that. Hold on, is this color attached to also his skin? Oh, that is his skin. Oh, interesting. And then you're the armor. I think this needs to move. Like that? No, that looks, I don't like that. Do not like that. Don't like that. I think, like, the skin dark, and then we have to brighten up the armor. I think we brighten up the armor. How bright do we take the armor, though? This is kind of a gray. We got shadow. Light and shadow? I feel like that's still the exact same color. Where's the smoke one? There it is. Let's go like full ash on the skin. Yes. Yes. And then let's go like brighter on these. And then darker on these. Oh. Maybe something like that. Exactly. Exactly. And then I think this purple needs to go even darker. Even darker purple. Do we got a nice dark purple around here? Ooh, we actually do got a nice dark purple around here. Yeah, we go for that nice dark pale purple like that. I really need this to go darker though. Do we have, what about on, ooh, Dex. Going full salamanders?
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing fashion. Is it crazy that I want to go brass on this? What would be like a brassy color? Where would a brassy, maybe like a brown? Ooh, oh, a little bit lighter, a little bit lighter, a little bit lighter. Oh, too light. What about up here? Ooh. Ooh. A lawn? 4 months? Okay, now we can go on our high school date. We passed 4 months. We're really together now, honey. It's been a wonderful 4 months. Best 4 months of my 17 years of my life. Hey, Lon, how you doing, cutie pie? We do love the lawn around here. Don't suplex Lon's fridge. That's my fridge. Nom 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 nom. You have to get 4 months to be like that? Yes. Yes. Yeah. No, Lon gets it because Lon's Lon. That's why. It's nepotism. I still don't know if I like this or not. And it's the stupid skin color. Actually, now that I've got the darker armor, do I go for like an off-white like this? Is there like a decent off-white in here? Dr. Strangechild, thanks very much for the sub. 4 months. Aha, cutie. That's right, you become a cutie at 4 months. That's the rule apparently now. I don't know, man. I'm really now not liking this fashion. And it's the skin color. I just can't get the skin color right. Like this gray is just not right. I don't know what it is. I just can't. Oh, what if we go like a dark blue actually? Is that too busy? I feel like that's too busy. I feel like that's too busy. Cypher, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, Subias, thanks for the follow as well. You got good news? What kind of good news did you get? Oh, what if we go like, you got a job offer! I was hoping that's what the good news was. Congratulations. Oh, actually go in like a darker purple like that, but then we need to bring up this purple. If we go darker purple, I don't know. We'll just mess around with it, see what it looks like. Congratulations, Lon. Very good to hear. Lon, what weapon am I using? You're right. I should use the Exceltra. I don't know. I think that's kind of... This is harder to fashion than I was expecting, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, that's one thing I do need to fix. Hold on. We need to go to attachments and copy main. There we go. Oh, that actually did help there. Did it help? It's this skin color. I just can't get it right. I like everything else about it, but it's just this skin color. I just can't get it right. I think, like, is there an even darker tone we can go down on? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. A black cherry. Where else would a black cherry be? Gamma? I feel like that's too close to the armor color. But maybe it's the armor color that's the one that needs to change. What if we go like that? Is that just too desaturated? I think that's too desaturated. What if we go there? And then we bring the armor back up. Oh, that's the skin tone. Whoopsies. Bring the armor back up a shade or two? Do we go like bright on the armor? No, we don't go that bright on the armor. That's crazy. Ooh, actually, this sort of brassy color. Ooh. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get this fashion looking good. Thanks very much for the follow, Ice Buddy. Welcome on in. That looks great. Man. I just can't get it right. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We'll just keep using this one for now. Okay. Who's coming? When date now? You want to come right now? Oh, man. I'm a child. I'm a child. You want to play right now, Lon? We're about to go do some more relics. Dalen? There's one? I got something in a mailbox. You're cooking breakfast? It's 4 p.m. Why are you cooking breakfast? Dalen, are you not online? Jen... TUS? Weird. Up until 5:30? What the fuck were you doing at 5:30? Were you at a club again? Were you out being a floozy again, young lady? Mass Effect 3? Okay, no, that's a valid reason. No, I take it back. Never mind, you're right. Screaming Pirate? And we got room for one more for some relics. Who wants to come? I love Mass Effect 3. Okay, Mass Effect 3 was really, really good after the patch, and everyone knows what patch I'm talking about. We got room for one. Who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path relics. I just hit 16,000 subs again today. What the fuck? YouTube's just going brrr lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyone else for some Steel Path stoofs? We're gonna go do a conjunction survival. The sky. Oh, I spilled tea all over the place, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna go smush my face in my cat.
Good boy! Hey, buddy. What was that noise? Hey, boy. Good boy!
Okay. We have room for one. For anybody who wants to join us. Otherwise, we'll just go with the three of us. It's all good. Nah, I don't have a Valkyrie build, sadly. I'm done with aerials. Goodbye. We're gonna go do some Steel Path survival. If anyone wants to join, speak up. If not, I'll just go on my own. All right. You know, you'll join. Rainy, what's your in-game name again? I forget if I got you on my friends list. Kitty, give the blankie back. Oh, poor kitty. Max is just sitting up there. He's licking his face. He's like a cute little boy. Hi, bud. I love you. You're super cute. Rainy, what's your in-game name? Oh, I should check the talking of ticks. Oh, that's right. That's white. Display the foofer? I'll pick them up. We'll bring them on over. People in the squad, are you looking for any relics specifically? Hey V, how you doing? Thanks for the hype train, by the way, everybody. Oh, it's the fluffy boy. Oh, look at this lad. Look at this lad. The biggest boy. He is not stinky. He's just a good boy. Hey, buddy. What's up? You good? Okay, you don't want to cuddle. That's fine. Cool. Okay, let's give you a treat, since I bothered you. People in the squad, are you needing anything specific? Death Cube Prime Cerebrum? I don't think I have any of those. Death Cube Prime, ooh, do I? Carapace. Nope. Just Cerebrum. Now I have cat hair mixed in with the beard hair, and both of them are attacking my nose, and it's awful. Hey, Lightning. In my mind. What you up to today, Lightning Claw? Zoog! It's Zoog! Z5. Fucking beard hair! Stop! Stop attacking my nose! It's really, really painfully annoying. Alright, let's go, nerds. I'm done with this song, too. I don't know, it's Sandstorm. If Sophia's here, I'll listen to Sandstorm. To make soup spicy or not spicy? Clearly spicy. You fool. If Sophia is here, we'll keep listening to Sandstorm. If Sophia's not here, we will switch to a new song. Oh my gosh, Max, how did your hair get so embedded? How did your hair get so embedded into my freaking nose, my beard?
Underestimate them, and
it's awful. All right, everybody, y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that new people looking for ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, switch up to our YouTube membership. Otherwise, it's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. Because we're getting the mission hard. I should automate that whole thing. No, I don't want to go to that room. That room's awful. Good room? No, bad room.
All manner of Orican technology may work.
Good room? Nope, bad room. Can we just get another good room for like a few missions in a row today? Thank you. Come over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, candy. I should get some new emotes made up. Should get some new emotes. Whee! Wow! Zenos Dumpy when? I don't know. What would a Zenos dumpy look like? What the hell would I even tell my artist to make that look like? Well, it's not a fox, first off. It's a fucking red panda. How dare you, Shaq? How fucking dare you? Disappointed in you. You know, and you did that purposely? You're in fact just the worst.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, just stop trying to then. Stop it. Just stop. God damn it. Why do you keep doing that? God damn it. It's fine, of course. Atomos in garden. You can't help it. You have to click multiple buttons in order to pin. No excuse. It's fine. Actually, I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. And then wham, you're like, oh no. Maybe I just need to remove pin. Can you actually do that? Can you remove the mod's ability to pin a message? Is that a thing that can be done? That's a great question, Zenos. Is that a thing that can be done? Do I really care about it that much? No, I don't. Addicted to the what? It is Andrew WK. I love my WK. He's the best. That's right. I'm saving my dog before I save you. Bring back old heirloom skins. I hope that they do. I'm not holding my breath. Hope that they do, not holding my breath. I don't think that they're going to. They have said a few times now that they're not planning on it. So I wouldn't expect them to bring it back, if I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, did they say available for a limited time only? One of those types of situations? Yeah. Yeah, that could cause actual legal problems for them. But they said that they're not going to do it again in the future, and they may like bring back a revised version of it, right? Or they may bring it back for like another limited time thing. Well, no, so for the Excalibur Prime, that's different because that was the Founders Pack, right?
The longer you hold out,
like that was an exclusive like Kickstarter package thing. So like that one makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, they could run into some problems with it. Hey, look, gold. I hope that they like change their mind on that and do it. I don't know if they will or figure out a way to do it or, you know, whatevs, but we're exclusive for that time period. Yeah, hopefully they don't. Or they like revise it and it's just like, it's a little bit different now.
the void has summoned a new
and just,
and
you know, loophole it. Or just release new versions of them. You know, like they could probably. The thing is that knowing the power of lawyers, they could figure it out. They can figure out the legal loophole to make it work. How much it would cost them to figure out said legal loophole? Great question. I don't know. Probably way too much legal fees. Would digital extremes want to waste that much money on legal fees? Probably not. Spin! Excuse me, nerds.
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Summon dudes! Beam things! Go! I need to figure out how to get more power strength on here, I think. I forget what my build has on it. And I think I want to go more ham into the power strength, if I'm being honest. Are those my disco lights? They are my disco lights. Great job, guys. It's always hard to tell on here whether or not those are my disco lights or not. Why are you so weirdly tanky, ancient person? Why is your overguard so much more tanky than everyone else's overguard? How is that balanced? It's not even that big of a deal. I'm just complaining. Go get them, little slappy boys. Slap them so good. If I ever get the opportunity to, I would probably get a few more cats. Get Max a few little siblings that he can harass and beat up. I'll get more cats. I would get an orange cat too, because mainly I don't want a cat as smart as Max. He's smart to his own detriment, and it's very frustrating. He's just too smart. He's just too intelligent. Whoa, where's my frames going? Yeah, I need a cat who chases the brain cell, you know what I mean? Constantly in search of the brain cell. That's what I need. Norwegian forest cat, they're so cute. They're very expensive though. They're very expensive because they're like a purebred cat. And I really rather just getting cats from the shelter. The shelter here in Toronto is actually really solid. The Toronto Humane Society. That's where I got Max from, actually. Like, they come with all their shots. They come properly done. All their stuff. I mean, calicos are very dumb cats, it's true. Shelter kitties are the best kitties, it's very accurate. You should always get yourself a shelter kitty if you have the chance to, because shelter kitties, they need a home to go to. Max is about the size of a Maine Coon. He's a beefcake. He's like 17 pounds, but he's loud. First, you need a North American house hippo. I mean, Max is basically a North American house hippo. Basically the same thing. He's a furry North American house hippo. But I would love to have a North American house hippo. It would be pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. Sadly, I had one when I was a kid, and it escaped. It's still somewhere in the wilds of Orangeville.
Has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Wow, where are all my frames randomly going to?
Search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
That sad moment where I need to upgrade my GPU. New GPUs, please come out soon. Okay, I got to keep a close eye on my phone now. as I may be taking off randomly here.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
You're a dog person? I mean, I'm a dog person. I'm an animal person. I just like all animals. The problem is that I'm very like, I'm a homebody, so I need an animal that is in itself also a homebody. So like dogs in an apartment isn't necessarily fair to the dog. And I'm like, I would love to have a dog. I just know that I wouldn't be good for a dog with my current living situation. You know what I mean? And I would probably get a noof. Because I do love the noofs. They're very cool. And I feel like Max would beat up a noof. Max is the cat who beats up dogs, for what it's worth. He'll fuck up your day. Absolute units? Yeah, that's what I want. I want thick. Oh, I know what a Tibetan Mastiff is. I'm well aware of those fucking bears that pretend to be dogs. Those aren't dogs, those are bears. Perk! Hey doing, dude? How's it going, Perk? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are all y'all doing today? How's your stream? Leonburgers? Oh, Leonburgers are the coolest. They're very cool. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and other games, and I make content for Warframe over on YouTube. You may have seen my shorts. And if you haven't seen my shorts, you should probably get out of my bedroom. How am I? I'm doing really good, bro. How are you? What'd y'all get up to today? Where'd my friend go down? There you go. Oh, slam! Sit tight, Raiders. When we get raided around these parts, we like to do giveaways. So sit on tight, and we will do a giveaway as soon as y'all settle on in. Give me a few minutes, and we'll get that giveaway started here. Now, Perk, of course, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to. I totally get it. I raid and run literally every time. So if you got to get going, not a worry in the world. I do know how it be. It do be like that. When you're done streaming, you're like, I need to go get food. Or be an adult. JD Racco, how's it going? Thanks very much for the follow. I do know how it be. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be. You do be hangry? Okay, but you have to tell me what you're feeling. What are you craving? And then you can run off to get said craving. Because now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for tonight. So I need some inspiration. Die, fool! Malice? Wow, okay, where is my random frames going? What is going on here? Excuse you? Who ate all my shields? Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Holy crap. I can go for a soup. I can go for a tasty soup. Nice. Well, I hope you have a great time with your soup. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. And Raiders, sit tight. Like I said, we will be giving them doing a giveaway here in a few minutes. So just sit on tight, and we'll get that going. love Caliban, man. He's just such a fun frame. I'm not even using him very well. I'm like not even paying attention using his stomp. I'm barely doing anything. I'm just having a grand old time flying around like a dumbass. But sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? You just gotta be the dum-dum who flies around like a dum-dum. That is kind of just how you gotta be some days, you know? Nikandi could be?
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of
Trying to remember what the Nikandi is. Is that the nunchucks?
The queens have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours.
I mean, anything in this game can be fun. It just depends on what you want to invest into, you know?
Lists are scanning for targets.
Nothing I want there, sadly. Nothing I wish to have. Die.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, they're not dead yet. Did you know that these things have to be dead for me to beam them like this? Where are you going?
Well done, Tenno.
Ah! Stay back, demons! Hiss! Hiss! No fires! Hiss! Hiss! People! Ah! Baram you! Baram you! Does anyone know that? That's a little bit... That one should be pretty easy for people to get. Someone's gotta know that reference. That one's like pretty recent. Well, not recent actually. That's an old reference. But I feel like everybody should know that reference. Ugh, ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I'm old. Whee! Where are my minions? Minions! Yeah, we're getting some weird ass frame drops in here today. What's going on with that? What was this? Archon stretch. Oh, sweet. That's right. I got Archon stretch on here. Thanks, Helminth Charger. You little cutie patootie giving me free energy. I love my little cutie patootie giving me free energy. He's the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot that Caliban. I totally forgot about that. It could actually just be my own Caliban doing that. I totally forgot that's happening right now. I forgot about that. Elon's hardcore character. Oh, you mean the fact that he has no idea what he's doing inside of that game is just trying to live his fantasy of being cool on the internet? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic actually, if I'm gonna be honest. Yep, it's pretty dang clear. But at the end of the day, whatever. It is really sad, actually. I mean, like, that's the bigger thing, is just like, oh. Wow, you think that, oh. Why don't you just play the game, bro? Just, okay, never mind. And then he's picking a fight with Asmongold, and I'm like, let them fight. Well, I think it's mostly happening with Necros. Like a lot of animals, or a lot of summons, is more the problem there. Having a ton of summons is more the issue. I think that with Caliban, since he only has 3 summons, it's not that big of a deal. It's like when you have Necros and Sandcats. Brobron date? I can't do a Brobron date tomorrow. I'm gonna go smoke fat doobies with my best friend for his birthday. Alright, head to Extract Nerds. Yeah. Is my best friend's birthday. I've known that idiot for 29 years. I've known him for 29 years. It'll be 30 years next year. It's crazy. Okay, head to Extract Nerds. We're out of here.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Monday then? Probably Tuesday. I'll be busy Monday, sadly. I'm sorry. It'll be Tuesday.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters.
I'm sorry.
The sentient.
We're leaving, squad. Pirate. Pirate, we're leaving. Pirate, the Uber's here. He's got a knife. You made it. Welcome back, Jade. How you doing? Hi, Pirate. There we go. GG, squad. Well done.
Good dance on.
Could be better. How am I today? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's been a pretty okay day today so far. GG squad, well done. Are completely numb now because little doggos. How much could your little doggos weigh to do that much? 3 kilograms? He's so small. This is so small. My cat, it weighs like 5 of your dogs. No, not that much. My cat weighs 3 of your dogs. 3.5. Orkin Kata? Orkin Reactor? Why do I have 4 Orkin Reactors of all things? Wonder Boy!
Fair warning, if you do die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall.
Is there a way to DM a seller on Warframe Market? Yeah, you can DM a seller on Warframe Market. I just don't know how to do it. This is a Wonder Boy. Oh, it's comparable to Wonder Boy. How about the power of flight? That doing it for you? Catfish owns. How about the power to kill a yak from 200 yards away? With mind bullets. Okay, nerds, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're gonna give away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Type exclamation point join for a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Thank Perk for the raid. You can win on your first message. By the way, we just had someone win on their first message. I think that's number 30 now for the first message winners. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. Patterner. Wow, your name just broke me. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a Hildren Prime blueprint package. I'm losing my mind, everybody. I'm absolutely losing my shit. What if you type exclamation point leave? Well, that does, I don't actually think that does anything. I don't think so. Quincy fashion? Yes. Yes. Ooh, very Union Jacky. You're very right. Very much Union Jack. Slices nuts. Ooh, I do like this green Caliban. That's cool. Steamy, this is great. If you're still here, I know you sent this to me like a long time ago and I didn't pay attention because I'm dumb. But this does look great. Really well done. Yeah, you should show it to me. Hildren Prime. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just running to the washroom. The Condi Prime relics? I can take a look. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get him a heated bed. I wonder if you'd like that. Would you like a heated bed? I could put it on my desk. You come and hang out with me instead of just hiding over there. How much does a heated bed for a cat cost? How much do you think a heated bed for a cat would cost? Should I get a heated bed for a cat? Heating pad cat bed. Do you think that exists? This has to exist. It does exist. It does exist. How much is it though? Like 30 bucks or 190? I feel like you would want to get a good quality one. Dalen, congratulations. Congratulations, Dalen. I will shoot you an invite right meow.
What are you doing that's so important?
My nose is so just doing something stupid. Ow. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. I don't know what's happening with my freaking nose, man. There you are. Oh my freaking, oh my gosh. Uno, dos. Tres. Cuatros. No, I don't have a Dante build either. Sorry. Sorry. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit, man. A scavenge? All right, I'll take a scavenge, I guess. I'll take a scavenge, I guess. I suppose. GG. Oh, excuse me. Excuse. Excuse. Living here. I won't with you. Do. They're no longer tradable? What? They should be. What the hell? They're no longer tradable? That's weird as hell. Take me out. Me out. All right. Everybody, I do have to get going because my friend has sent me the message that we are going to be, he's going to be picking me up in a few minutes. So I do got to get going here. Jester, I will take a look to see if I have any of those. NIK, I have none. NIN, oh, NINK, oh, I do have some. So when we're back on Tuesday, we will run some relics for this here. But I do got to get going here. I am sorry, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day today. Thank you, Perk, for the raid. Thank you, Strange Child, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Lon, for the 4-month streak. Thank you, Fonzo, for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you, Zeronium, for the Prime Gaming sub as well. I'm going to go leave you with a community member, actually, today. We're going to go say hi to Excelsior. Excelsior has been a community member here, so let's go make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Spend a whole 60 seconds, give them some love. There's the emotes if you got a sub. That's what they look like. And let's go say hi to them. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We will be back on Tuesday. We may stream on Monday. I do not know yet, but probably on Tuesday. So we will see you all on Tuesday for the usual 1 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekends. Be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care. See you then.